Hey friends. I just want to make sure that I'm figuring something out. It gave me an error saying that it's not sending, but I'm seeing that the feed is up. Maybe it says that it has excellent connection, so we'll see if it actually does or not. I think it does. We'll see. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. You think I know these things? But I think that I think we're fine. Is my vertical feed up on YouTube? Maybe, possibly. You see me? No. I know. I was talking. Yeah. I'm good on YouTube. Okay, that was where the error was vertical on YouTube. Wanted to make sure I was all good. I'm definitely all good on YouTube main as well. Yep. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Cool. 2 in 1 day. What did we do to be so blessed? You guys are cool people. You guys are pretty neat. Guys, I added a new incentive to my marathon slot. If somebody wanted to, if they sent in a $500 donation, they can delete my save and make me start over, which would discombobulate me even more with this if I don't get this done right now. So I'm getting this done right now. Why is it saying that I can't? Hello, what the fuck? Let me record. I want to record. Output recording. Oh man, is it gonna it's gonna make me have to stop recording in order to set this up. Why? Why? What the heck, dude? No. What the heck, man? One sec. Recording. One sec. I'm actually if I have to like reset my stream, it's fine. But give me like 1 second. I'm gonna turn everything off because I had to like redo some stuff for OBS for my thing for my marathon slot. So I have to. Yeah, let me fix that real quick. I think that shouldn't take away my vertical feed. I only cut it out for like a second, right? I think I'm okay. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I am. Cool. We're all good. What's up, Aiden? Cool. Can confirm all good on the other one too. Can confirm all good on the other one too. Cool. Nice. Look at me go. I'm amazing at this. Oh my goodness. W streamer. Oh my god. What the heck? Stop that virtual camera. Start this virtual camera. There we go. Heard a rumor of a second OOT stream today? Yeah, the rumor was correct. Cool. Yup. Hello? Why are you saying hello like that, Aiden? What is this 8-bit ass game you're playing? 8-bit ass? What are you talking about? You probably only know Fortnite. Go back and floss in your mom's basement. Zone, thanks for the bits. Appreciate that. Okay. You wouldn't know good games if it hit you in the face. All right, let's play some video games. Let's connect this up. I want to go to green first. I want to go to green first. Did that auto respond? Yep. There we go. Cool. Green, some stuff I need to do. I need to do Bean Salesman green. I need to do Bomb Chew Salesman green. I need to do Horseback archery. And then we can move on. What's up, Sheik? Do 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 do. Hey, Kevin. Will you play Doom the Dark Ages? I have never played a Doom game, so chances are no. Probably not. Sammy, thank you so much for the gift subs. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Tara. Didn't expect to see you this late. Yeah, I wanted something to, one, distract myself from just, like, waiting mode on the marathon. But I also wanted to make sure that I finish this before my marathon slot. Did your first ever stream yesterday? Hell yeah, how'd it go? Did you have fun? Hope you had fun. We gotta do Mr. Bean Salesman. We should have enough money for it. Should have enough money to do Gerudo Horseback Archery, too. Hydrate? I got Code Red, so that's what I'm doing. Code Red 0. We're real gamers today. It's hydrating. Gold Skulltula token for Vio? Okay. Let's go all the way to Horseback Archery then. And then when we are done with that, we'll go out to the Bomb Chew Salesman. Caffeine? I know. I don't even know if there is caffeine in the syrup or not. Nobody joined, but I didn't expect anybody to. But I enjoyed myself. That's alright. What was it on Twitch and YouTube? Do 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 do. Code Red is Tara's cocktail of choice. This is true. Actually, I would prefer like a vanilla cola. That's usually what I prefer. But the Code Red Zero actually tastes basically just like a Shirley Temple, which is really, really nice. Struggling to get YouTube to work, but I made progress today? Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Do 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 do. If I sub, can you say Guy Atata? No. I don't care about your sub. No. But I fan? Okay. Tomorrow will be both? That's good. What's all randomized? It's as much as I can randomize. Max shuffle for what I have. Wait a second. Why did I come over here? I needed to do this as an adult. I'm so stupid. Damn. Welcome on in, Ella. Damn. Alright, we gotta... I had to do this as an adult. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Terror breaking apart already and we just started? No, I'm just kind of chilling. Oh shit, wait, hold on. You want to know what I need to do? I need to start my timer back up. That's what I gotta do. It's okay. We didn't accomplish anything anyway. It's fine. Timer, what a speedrunner. But yeah, it's as randomized as it can be. I just need to. I have 4 worlds that I'm doing, 4 Ocarina of Time worlds. Trying to. Yeah. It's been a process. This is like my 7th stream of it. 7th stream. Now this is pot speedrunning. This is not speedrunning. Just because I'm back walking through Temple of Time does not mean I'm speedrunning. Dalamar, welcome in. Hello, hello. Here we go. What? Was that to get the WTF command, K? What? So all the items are mixed between 4 OT worlds? Yeah. Yeah. And they're all color-coded like 4 swords. So you'll see I'm gonna do green here for a second, but then once I'm done with green, I'm gonna be moving over to blue and red and purple to try to like complete everything. I need to do all medallions to get through to the Rainbow Bridge on all of them. I really need, the only thing that I really need to do is I need the Shadow Temple boss key for green, and then I think we've unlocked, yeah, because I need to do Shadow Temple boss in order to get the Fire Medallion, and then we can go into Ganon's castle. How far are we, by the way? I mean, I think we can do it today because I was going through the tracker, looking up things that I have done and haven't done, and I kind of compiled a little bit of a list of things that I think could be good to go through instead of just kind of fumbling. You know? Weren't you on earlier? I was. And I'm going to be on at 4 a.m. too, but that's not going to be on TikTok. That's going to be on the only Twitch. I'm only going to be doing Twitch and GCX. That's it. I think... Can you do this at nighttime? I don't think you can. I think I need to sunsong this. Glad to see you're back at it tonight. Now I can work out with Tara's voice pumping in my ears. What a crazy way to say that. I thought something else when you said only Twitch. I'm only going to be live on Twitch for the marathon slot. I might do a YouTube horizontal stream, maybe, if it works that way. But yeah. Extra 10% to the pump for listening to Tara. That was the remix version of Epona song, if you've never heard that. Yeah. Alright, horseback archery. Hopefully it's not too difficult. Hopefully. Charity stream will be... so it will be here, but as far as... I would prefer if people would watch on the GCX web... the GCX... Sorry, hold on. The GCX Twitch page, because that's where I will be paying most attention to chat. But if you wanted to watch here, I will have a feed up here. It's just not going to have any of the like special effects, because they'll have, like, the producers are going to be putting like some extra effects on screen here and there, so you won't get like the full thing. Oh god, hold on. No, what the f— It shot over it. At 1490, it shot over it. Oh no. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. I think I saw that was Poof that did that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, this isn't gonna work. One just didn't do anything. Alright, try again. It's okay. It's okay. We're chilling. If this was on SOH, it'd be so much easier. I'm really missing the PC port now. But you know what? I'm gonna be happy when I end up eventually going back to Combo Rando too. You think Echoes will ever get a randomizer? Yeah, of course. Dude, they have randos for everything. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Alright. Hey, Jared. Yes! Okay, so... Din's Fire opens up... Din's Fire opens up... I think we have Shadow Temple that we can do on red now? No. No, we don't have Shadow Temple. Fire would be good for... I guess we have Shadow Temple? We can't do the boss, though. Because we don't have keys. But we can go into the Shadow Temple, dip our toes in there if we wanted to. That's really good, though. That's really, really good. Crimson, thanks for becoming a member. Over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Damn. Alright, so do we want to do that real quick? Yeah, let's do that real quick. Let's dip our toes in there. We'll switch over to red for a sec. Do Shadow Temple as much as we can. And then we'll continue with our other checks. Here we go. What's BOTW in this case? Bottom of the well. Bottom of the well. Alright, so Shadow Temple I should be able to... I think I have Nocturne, right? I have Nocturne. Yeah, I've got Nocturne. Was on TikTok, had to come over to YouTube. Just playing this game and completed it like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, so I actually, if you were interested, I have two lives. So I have the one that's in the format that you're on right now, and then I have the one that's like a full screen that actually has like the trackers and whatnot on it. So took you a solid 2 weeks. I mean, honestly, it's not bad for a first playthrough. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, here we go. Over to Nocturne. Destination, we'll do Shadow Temple a little bit. See, this is why you don't give up. You go and you figure out what you haven't done yet, and then you don't give up. You just go through and you do all the sluggish checks, because for some reason you have all of the sluggish checks in Archipelago will give you everything you need. Can't even pin a message on Twitch? You can't, like, hold a message and then pin it? Is there no, like, easy mod view on the Twitch app? That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, this is a lot of checks, though. I'm excited to see what this holds for me. Nothing there. That's a web pot. We back with Red Link? That's true. Okay, nothing in these pots. I'm gonna open them up just in case while I'm waiting. Oh, wait, we have, Keys. Where are the keys at? Come here, Keys. Link's house cow about to have iron boots for multiple links at this rate? Yeah, no, I'm getting rewarded for all the slow checks. It's honestly crazy. It's honestly crazy. Hello? Keys, where are you at? I don't know. I mean, I feel like that happens a lot of the time with Archipelago, though. Like, every time that I'm playing Archipelago, I feel like the logic for all of these, for all these randos, just makes it so that everything is so front-loaded in the low spheres. Okay, nothing here. Ella, welcome to the guild. Thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Are you actually doing this without Eye of Truth? I mean, I don't need it, but like I do have it if I wanted it. Lens of Truth is not required when you know where everything is, but yes. But yes. Here we go. You gonna sleep tonight? No, I took like a... I actually ended up somehow getting like an hour nap. So I'm chilling. I'm good. I'm fine. That's all I needed. You don't need to see when you're a baller? Exactly. I don't need to wish I was a baller. I don't need to wish I was a little taller. I just don't. I just don't. 1 hour? Yeah, I'm good. That's enough. There we go. We have one check in here, I believe. Only one. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. Boom. Swear to God, progression balancing setting is just give slow checks to everything in AP? Is that... So, I thought progression balancing was, I thought it was something wholly different. Also, I'm going to feel this out and say it's the second one. Am I gonna die? Yep. Okay, it's a good thing I have the Lens of Truth. Oh shit, I can't go farther in here because I don't have hover boots, so I can't go any farther. That's fine. We also have claim checks we have to worry about, but let's go and do... I need to do Wasteland checks for red and for blue, so let's do that super duper quick. Do I have Serenade? I think I do. Then we can go that way. So we'll do Wasteland checks, we'll do Bomb Shoe Salesman. We have... The reason that I haven't done Wasteland yet on red is because I didn't have Long Shot before, but I got Long Shot today. So now I can do Wasteland. I can also do the fire check that's in there. I have Lens of Truth if I wanted to go all the way through, but I have Requiem of Spirit anyway, so it doesn't matter. What a go-to game? Yeah. What's up, dude? Welcome on in. I'm playing... It's so good, I'm playing 4 of them. Can't believe there's no bunny hood cheese for this one. Well, there's no bunny hood cheese for Shadow Temple because you can't go in as a... You can't use bunny hood on adult in this one. Hey, Lacey. It keeps them approximately the same level, but it always feels like it puts important stuff on early slow stuff to make that happen, you know? I guess. I don't know. I feel like it's... It all depends, because... It's just... It feels like it has... It feels like... I don't know. If I could just... I think realistically what I should do is... If I could just, like, junk some of the checks... Then I probably would, because those are all the less... But I also shouldn't do that, because that's kind of a bitch move. I don't know. I don't know. Cardio warm-up is done. Time to focus. Have a great stream? Sure. Sure. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. I don't know, man. I actually wanted to check something real quick before we move on. I want to check, since it's getting to be 8 o'clock, I want to see how things transition away. So we're just going to, I'm going to pause it for like, 5 minutes. I want to see how they actually switch from person to person in here.
We got the golf tournament of power.
It's been so long.
It has.
But yeah, this is the GCX event.
We got 4 minutes left. Let's try to get to 19,500 for the kids. What do you say, dudes?
They have like 800 people in right now. If I have like 500 people in, that would just be easily the largest crowd that I've ever had, but I don't know what's going on here. You would think that they would do like, you know what, I can look at this later. I can always look back at the VOD, I think.
Yeah. 1 billion is French for 19,500.
But it's like they have like 3 minutes left until their section, their slot ends. So I don't know. This is probably a primetime slot for them too. Well, it's also this. I think this is the second streamer in general that they've had on there. So I don't know. But it's like the people that they have on here. I've never heard of this guy, but he's got 300,000 followers on Twitch. And if you compare that to me, like the first guy had like 80,000 followers. The second guy has 300,000 followers. I'm over here with my dinky little 5,000. What game's gonna be played? I'm gonna be playing an Ocarina of Time Triforce Hunt randomizer. You know? But it's gonna be an entrance randomizer too. So it'll have spectacle, don't you worry. We are small but mighty. I mean, it's true. We are. It's true.
We can do it.
But I don't know. I'll check back in a few minutes. I'm gonna have this up in the background for a sec. 5,000 still a lot? It is a lot. Comparatively to the normal person, 5,000 is a lot. Don't get me wrong. I understand that. I'm very grateful for what I have, and I think I've done very well for myself in the limited amount of time that I've had. But still, when you compare, and I have less than, I have like 1% of the amount of followers that what some of these other creators have. You know? We can do horseback archery as well, but I want to do Wasteland first. Actually, here it comes.
For watching my block, for chilling, sharing the stream if you didn't. There's many more days streamers blocked and time to get donations out, so sharing it for anybody who may not know about it.
They raised like $20,000 in their 4 hours. It's crazy.
I believe on the back end, GCX and St. Jude will be working with most of these prizes. I'll have to figure out the top donor, or to get in contact with you for the autograph.
It's crazy. So how many follows do you expect from this charity stream? 0. Expect nothing and then be happy when you get some.
$121.12 for the kids of the content from Dr. Mo.
Let's fucking Bart. Let's hecking go.
Dr. Mo with another 112.
Let's fuck. Sorry.
That's over 20K.
In the last minute before GCX and
Well, that's the end of my block. I think they'll be pulling it whenever. But thank you, Dr.
Yo, there's
Mo.
another anonymous for 501, and then Kai Peace with 100.
Holy Kai Peace, anonymous, all the
No swearing, I'm guessing. I mean, you're raising money for kids. You're not supposed to be.
Fallout's up. Thank you again. You're all beautiful. We'll work on all that stuff. I'll be working on the videos and whatnot. Love you.
But I mean, as you can see, like, they don't care. You're just not supposed to.
And there was just another 50. What?
Oh, that's cool. And then they play like a graphic while they're switching. Okay, I see. That's cool. That's nice. Got it. So how many are doing the charity stream tomorrow? Well, so it's a 24/7 stream, and we have 4 hours each. So it's going to be we're gonna have 6 streamers every day until the end of the week. They started, well, until the week is the 7 days of the charity event is over. So they started today. They have 2, but they're going to be going until... They started today. Today's Monday, so they're going to be going through the weekend. Yeah. That's awesome? Yeah. Yeah. I'm excited. It's just new. You know? That's like big boy streamer stuff. I can't do Bomb Chew Salesman yet because I don't have hover boots. So I need hover boots if I'm gonna do that. But we can do Wasteland, then we can do Horseback archery. Terra trying out for the big leagues? I don't know. I mean, hey, if people really love me, maybe I get like 10 follows. I don't know. But like I'm expecting 0. Whatever ends up happening happens. Because the thing is like you're also going to a very diverse community, and they might not care about this. They might not care about randomizers or anything. Oh, hello. What are you? Deku Shield? Yeah, I wasn't getting my hopes up. This is a randomizer mod? It's 4 randomizer mods. Combined together. Okay, so nothing here. Gotcha. Let's move back. Go all the way back to Horseback archery then. I'm sure it'll be great. Yeah, no, I mean at the end of the day it'll be fun. It'll be nice to do this because since this is the first time I'm doing something like this, it's going to give me the experience for the future. Like if I was to ever do anything, like if I was to do any charity events for myself in the future, you know? Because I would like to set up stuff like that in the future, you know, just do like, if we were to do like a marathon or a subathon or something in the future where, you know, because I personally, if I get to a point where I am making enough off of my streaming and my YouTube and whatnot, I would like to do charity events pretty frequently. Like if I was okay, I would do like matching and whatnot and I would, you know, make it so that yeah. But, I mean, that's just, like, future goals. You know, once you have enough money, you're just kind of... Once you have enough money, you have to find something to do with it that's good, instead of letting it just sit. Do I count as charity? I mean, I would have employees. If things go well with you editing and whatnot for me, then yeah, you'd be an employee. You wouldn't be a charity, you'd be just on the team. Doo-doo. Yeah, I'm back at it again, Joffrey. The thing that sucks is that when you hit the 100 goal on here, it makes it so it cuts out the sound, the music. Oh my gosh. Damn it. I'm not gonna get it. I mean I get the 1,000 but not the 1,500. How is the dog sitting? It's fine. I'm gonna have to go over there again before my charity block. Ooh, heart container. You know, horseback archery seems a little loaded. Even if it is just a heart container and Din's fire, that's still a lot. It's still a lot. Do 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 do. Trying to figure out like the proper spacing for that if I was to do it. I think it's like when it's over like my index finger. Honestly though, I am kind of Man, when you care so little, you do so well. That's crazy. So where does it go? Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's the play. Do the hundreds when you're coming back around. Putting in some overtime to finish this up? Yeah. Yeah. 5 bombs. Okay. Other stuff that I need to do on red, I also need to do... I did Bean Salesman, I've done Wasteland. I need to do Bomb Chew Sales when I get it. I need to do Wasteland on blue. We have a Song of Time block for fire that we need to go through and get that Skulltula back in that back room. We can also do Blue Wasteland. But yeah. Okay. Alright, so let's switch over to blue, I think, and then we'll then we'll go through blues checks. Do 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 do. So switch from red to blue. How about you? Enough horsing around? I still need to do the horseback archery on blue, but I don't have a Pona song, so I can't do horseback archery. Okay, we didn't get any items since the last time that we went here. Okay. We have done the shooting gallery on all of them, though. Shooting gallery for child and for... Oh, no, I have. Saria song? Yeah, I did get the Saria song check, right. Opens up a couple of things. Opens up Darunia's Hot Beat, which I guess I might as well do while I'm here. And actually, I have Bolero, don't I? Wait, no. I need to be a kid for that. But I do have Bolero. Gotcha. Which Bolero's not going to help. I'm going to have to come back through the Kokiri. But let's do Fire... Actually, no, I do want to go to Bolero. Yeah, we do want to go to Bolero because that's going to be my Fire Temple. I have, like, the one thing in Fire Temple that I gotta go do. Which it sucks because, like, this is the one thing that I had found that I hadn't been able to do in Fire Temple, so I'm going back for, like, one check in here. Neurons be firing? I got that I got a little caffeine in me, right? There's just my code red and that's it. Random tree bronx thing yet? Nope. Nope. Not in this randomizer. I know that that Phil just put out a video yesterday of tree sanity. So we are getting it soon, but not yet. Not yet. I know that they're working on it for I don't know if it's in like the standalone, but I know it's definitely not in the PC port yet. One day? One day. I'm wondering if it's in combo, though. If it's in, like, a dev build of combo. If it is, I'd love to do it. Hold the phone. Hold the flippin' phone. Hold the flippin' phone. Hold. Is this it? It's not a trap? That's actually my Rudo's letter? Red is getting unlocked? We switch over literally right now? It's not even bottle. Like, bottle is huge, yes. It's bottle. It's my first bottle, but it's also Rudo's letter, which means now I have access to Zora Fountain, which is Ice Cavern, and Jabu-Jabu, which I can go through the entirety of Jabu-Jabu on red. Massive. Absolutely massive. Okay. Seed blown open? There's a lot, but it's not quite... I'm not gonna get excited about it being, like, open yet. Because there definitely needs to be a little bit more before we are go mode. But that is a lot of checks. Is a lot of checks. Alright, get off. Get your stuff. 100% thought it was foolish? Me too. Me too. Excited Terra was cute, though? That's true. I did watch the clip. It was kind of funny. It was kind of funny. Now we're gonna go child so we can move Mr. What's-His-Face. How are you keeping track of all these tasks you can get up to? So I have a few notes of what I wanted to get done in this stream so we could get things going. It took me maybe an hour today, just like looking through, making sure like cross-checking the like text tracker of what I have done already to see whether or not I've done it in certain worlds, and I've just been, you know, ruminating on it for pretty much today because I wanted to finish it. You know? Now, let's also check this real quick, because I'm pretty sure that Jabu-Jabu is not a child dungeon here. No, it's not. Yeah, no. Jabu-Jabu is required for this place, too, for Red's seed as well. So, we're going to be going and getting a very necessary medallion as well. Very, very necessary medallion. Alright, so Rudo's letter, that gets us bottle. Bottle gets us bug checks, gets us up to Jabu because we need to get a fish. Yeah. It's weeping time. Watch the king move slowly for an eternity. Unfortunately, it does get skipped. Unfortunately, it does get skipped. The hand clapping in the clip was the cutest. I was genuinely excited for that Rudo's letter. Genuinely excited. Mikey, thanks for the follow. All right. Let's do this just in case I missed it before. I don't know if I actually checked this one or not. Yeah, I did. Okay. I've already done Bean Salesman. I checked that one. Dang, I wanted to hear my favorite sound in the game. Weep. 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 No, no, today. Not happening. Nope. Guys, as a friendly reminder, I know it is pinned, but if anybody's around at 4 a.m. my time, so 4 a.m. Eastern US time, I'm doing my marathon slot today, my marathon block today, and if you wanted to be there, be there. It'd be pretty cool of you. It'll be exclusively over on Twitch. You may be there. I hope you are. Do 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 do. Subterra, currently playing my own randomizer? Yeah, I'm trying to finish this shit out before my marathon block today. Because I do not want entrance rando on the mind for this. Oof. That would be rough. Just realized with it being Eastern time, I may not be awake. It's okay if you're not. I understand it's a very early block. I understand it's a very, very early block. And keep in mind if you want it, that's Red's Minuet of Forest. I've already done Forest Temple, I think, right? Yeah, I've already been through all of Forest Temple. I just hopped over Mido instead. Yeah, but I can go there, which is still nice. But I understand it's very early for most of you guys. Oh, I have bunny hood on. I need to take that off for him to take me seriously. Do, 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 do. Hello, sir. I have a letter from your daughter. Mweep. Mweep. You know what's funny? Wait, why is she here? Oh, because I've already killed Baronade. Yeah, so I've already killed Baronade, so she's standing here. Even though I haven't done Jabu yet. One singular Mweep, that's all you get. We have Mweep at home. We got Mweep at home, y'all. That's all you get. One mighty Mweep. Was the king sitting on Ruto? Yeah, he's like, please save my daughter. Oh shit, there you are. There you are, Perry. That was not new, by the way. That was something I had already gotten from before my red reset. Is Mweep on Tangia? It should be. If it's not, I will add it. If it's not on Tangia, then I will add it. Because it should be. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, yellow. Hello. Yellow. Double defense? Oh, for me. For red. Hello. Why, hello there. Hey, can I, may I interest you in some anchovies? Maybe a salmon? Alright. No Tangia today. No Tangia today. We're still recording. Terra standing in front of a deity, being like, may I enter, sir? Just looking? Gotcha. Well, it's not going... It shouldn't show because I don't have... Does it show? It shouldn't show. Maybe it does. I could see it showing. But I have everything muted and whatnot, so... It shouldn't work currently. Just realized I never subbed on YouTube. It's okay. The algorithm knows you should be here. Two bloopies. You're good. Interactions are paused. Cool. Weep is not on Tangia. Looks like I'm going to be adding it. Looks like. Mint hot chocolate? Do we have regular hot chocolate? Did you make mint hot chocolate for yourself? But you don't like mint. And then it's really hot up here. Yes. You could put ice in it and then make a mint chocolate drink. Like it'll taste like mint yoo-hoo probably. I know, that's the face that you should be making at that suggestion. No, I don't want it. I don't like mint either. I don't know why we have anything that's mint. Neither of us like it. Mint hot chocolate, did I hear? Yes. Yes, my wife came in and was like, hey, do you want mint hot chocolate? Meanwhile, it's like 90 degrees in her room. Nothing here? That sucks. Are these nuts for me? No, those are nuts for... Those are purple nuts. Mint chocolate water. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. D's? Yeah, D's. Possibly Do's. Yeah. Broccoli flavored mint? Are you okay? Are you alright? Can you have Bofa? I mean, I think that's really up to your mom. Possibly even up to Joe. Have you asked Joe yet? Joe might be a little bit more, open to it. Yeah. Does Julie drink hot drinks at night during the summer? Eh. Joe Mama? Yeah, Joe Mama. Yeah. See, you understand. She just kind of does what she wants whenever she wants. There is no, like... There's routine to it, but then there's, like, spurts of inspiration here and there. And then she'll just, like, do some random shit. See, like, that's the thing. I am a randomizer player. My wife's life is on randomizer settings. She just kind of does whatever sometimes, occasionally. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nothing there. Okay. Howdy howdy, what's up, Matt? You won playing Werewolf last night because you played as Joe Dirt? What? I feel like there's a reference that I'm supposed to know, but I don't. It's a movie? Oh, yeah, we know how I am about movies. We're lucky that I know who Robin Williams is. Thank you for Hydrate. Gecko! 10 months. Thank you. Thank you. Does that change? Does that change anything about me knowing Robin Williams, whether or not he's still around anymore? Just because he's not around anymore doesn't mean I can't know who he is. Spoilers. Oh no. God damn. Do you at least know George Carlin? I think he's a comedian, right? I know that comedians are inspired by him. I do not know who he is, and I've never heard a joke by him. Where is she? You're on late today? Yeah. Oh yeah, she's all the way back here. Right? No. Did she just leave me? I think she left me. Do 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 do. Not the first girl to leave you, I'm sure. Actually? Little bit of a flex. Never had anybody break up with me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ouch. Oh my gosh. Come on, man. These berries need to stop. They need to stop. There we go. You're live so late? I am. What about fire? I could have used fire. Could have. Good luck on finishing the next couple hours and have fun with your slots. Sadly gonna miss it because work. That's okay, Jumper. I appreciate it. Have fun sleeping. Have fun sleeping and weeping. You had one girl break up with you and had the worst timing for it? Well, now I'm just intrigued. Now I'm just intrigued. Do. A comedian, one of the greats. But he swears a lot. I don't know who that is either. I was really sick that weekend, and it was on the weekend before our 10th anniversary. Oof, that hurts. That hurts. She had a spirit medallion passed in her family? That's crazy. She did, actually. Ouch. That guy thought that he was hot shit. He wasn't hot shit. Okay. What do we think the boss of Jabu-Jabu is going to be, guys? Anybody taking any bets on what Jabu-Jabu's boss is going to be? No. Jumper, go to sleep. Probably your mom? You know? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I would never stoop to that level to make a your mom joke. Honestly, I am shocked, appalled, disgusted. Astonished, startled, stunned, flabbergasted, staggered, maybe even stupefied. All right, can we do this with, we can do this with Slingshot, yeah? Yeah, nice. That would have been nice if you didn't have to Google for words. That's part of the joke. It's part of the, go the fuck to sleep. Bomb shoes? I mean, I'll take the bomb shoes. Oh, yeah. I forgot that you wanted me to do a flip. Hold on. There we go. There's a flip. There we go. Ooh, shit. Wait. How? Actually, how? Hit him with the slingshot? I don't think that works. I've tried. I thought I tried this before. Boomerang is OP against this guy? Is it actually, though? Okay, slingshot works. Slingshot works. Good. It really is your mom? Yeah. There we go. Good. In phase 2, I mean? Okay. I will try boomerang on him in phase 2 and see how that works. Yeah, slingshot and bow are pretty much coded the same. Pretty much. Phase 2? So what? Is this not how you're supposed to do it? I don't think it works. I think you're fucking with me. Yeah, I think you're fucking with me. Hookshot might work. Hookshot. I don't have ageless items. Shit. So this is a Bongo Bongo and Phantom Ganon that were forced as child fights. That's weird. Okay. Damn. Come on, man. Oh my goodness. It's also kind of a weird angle, looking at him this way. Nice. There we go. First time I've ever killed Phantom Ganon as Child Link. We've made history. Alright, give me my medallion. Give me my medallion. Spirit Medallion. Cool. Somehow Adult Link just got less impressive? That's okay. We have Sun Song, right? Yeah, cool. So we have a Skulltula over here that we can get. We also have a Great Fairy reward that we can get. Glad I was here to witness this. Hope my grandchildren ask me about the day that Terra killed Phantom Ganon as Child Link. That's crazy. Medallion? How about a green rupee? No, it was a medallion. It was a spirit medallion. All of the blue warps give you boss rewards. So like dungeon rewards. Let's check and see if this actually has any useful information. Green's The Forest Temple has Deku Nut capacity. Gotta upgrade your nuts. Here we go. Do I have Big Goron Sword yet? Nope, not on anybody. Just arrows. Cool. Alright, so let's come back to Ice Cavern. We have Bottle, which means we can actually do Ice Cavern. Rudo's letter shouldn't open up anything else for me quite yet. As far as things that I've found, I mean, Shadow Medallion is nice and all, but not, like, hardly groundbreaking. Or Spirit Medallion. Good night, everyone. See ya, Jumper. It's okay. I do the exact same thing. I do the exact same thing where I say, yeah, I'm heading out, and then I chat like 5 more times. Okay, we have 2 left. And then people feel awkward that they have to say bye to me like 3 times. Do a barrel roll? Does this count? And then I can do a flip, and then I can do a side hop, but I can't do a barrel roll. Oh wait, so what do I need? I need Shadow Temple. Shadow and fire. Shadow and fire. Shadow is... Oh, fire's going to be in Spirit Temple. And... Shadow's in Water Temple. So I need my Iron Boots in order to do that. And I need my Spirit Temple Keyring, I think, or what I'm waiting on. Right? Yeah, Spirit Temple Keyring and Spirit Temple Boss Key are going to be required for that. And then Iron Boots. That's what's needed for Go mode for Red. Alrighty. On my mind, we have Minuet that can take us over to... Hello? Minuet that can take us over to Zora's River faster. Devour, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Do 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 do, do 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 do, boom boom. Alrighty. So when do we get to cooking? What do you mean cooking? Do you mean like Go mode cooking? Or do you mean like Breath of the Wild humming while singing Zelda tunes cooking? Saria song versus Gerudo Valley music? Gerudo Valley clears. Gerudo Valley solos most of Ocarina of Time's soundtrack. Most of it. Lost Woods is pretty alright. I mean, Ocarina of Time just has amazing songs in it, regardless. But Gerudo Valley is just S++++ tier, you know? I'd agree, but some prefer Saria for some reason. Well, I mean, Darunia definitely prefers Saria's song. What item do you need to trigger the wonder items in Gerudo Fortress? Bow. It is bow. You need to hit the skulls in, but it has to be adult. Like, if you have ageless items, I'm pretty sure that it only spawns in the adult version of Gerudo Fortress. Because Gerudo Fortress is weird in that the child and adult states are completely different. But, like, some of the crates will be the same, but other than that, they're very different. Darunia likes Saria more because you can't play Gerudo on the Ocarina? Yeah. I mean, that's the only, like, feasible reasoning. Yeah. Background should have been Link's house. A little more fitting. It's the guild hall for my channel. Terra Guild. It's okay. Eventually it'll just be like a real room behind me instead, but don't have that set up right now. Right now, I don't even like the wallpaper in this room. Malamart on top, though. Gerudo Valley, I actually like Gerudo Valley music more than I like Malamart music. You can feel however you want to feel about that, but I like Gerudo Valley more than Malamart. Is the real room going to look like the guild hall? I'm going to have, like, my idea is to have, like, a shelf in the background that has, like, gaming knickknacks, as well as like potions and probably like a couple grimoires. And I think that would be pretty cool. But like the wall itself is like for a while just gonna look like drywall. Like if I can get it to look like ramshackle wood, I will. But I would like to have it set up as close to my vision as possible. I just, you know, as soon as I have my own office and I can't afford to do that, I'm gonna have to, you know, that most of the budget will be going towards the actual house at that point, and then we'll have to, you know, work it from there. My guess is that Tara's never going to trust us with a mailing address. I might do a P.O. box at some point, or I'll just set up Throne, because Throne makes more sense to me. That way you guys don't have my address, and you can only send things that I approve. Because I don't want anybody sending me things that I don't want. I thought it was pronounced Sarah, not Saria. Some people say Saria, some people say Saria. But it is spelt S-A-R-I-A. You'd make a potion bottle for me? Yeah, actually, so funny story is I actually used to, so I have a couple potion bottles, because I wear them on my belt when I go to the Ren Fair, and I usually fill them with like Kool-Aid or Gatorade because those are very colorful. But I can't have that there. I can't have it filled with that if it's on my shelf, because then it's just gonna mold. It'd be bad. That'd be bad. And I have done that before, and I was stupid, and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna leave this Hawaiian Punch in here. And then I check, months later. I gave that shit the deepest clean. I was so disgusted in myself. Mold and guild halls go together like sandwich and crust? Yeah, that's... yeah. Mm-hmm. Wait, is that magic? That's a wallet? Okay. Still going today? I just started back up about an hour ago. Make Ren Fair potions too? With something to drink? Except I put vodka in it because Ren Fair prices? Yes. I can understand. I can understand that. Yeah. You could always do water and a drop or two of food coloring. So my thought process is actually to have like a shelf where I install LEDs underneath my potion bottles. That way they actually look like they're glowing, and then if I throw any sort of like glitter in there, then it will actually look like they it'll look like they're magical on the shelf. Frick. Nothing up there, though. You only need 3 potions, red, green, and blue? I would also probably make some potions occasionally that have, like, weird little things in there. Like, I would probably make, as gross as it is, I would probably make a giant's potion and have, like, a toe in there, or, like, a toenail. Like, when I say, like, fake, of course, for legal reasons. But... you know, just like weird shit like that. Ice arrows melt red ice? No. They do in modded versions because ice arrows are useless. But you have to turn that on. You have to turn that option on. Make it real for coolness factor. I don't think having a toe in a bottle is real. Like being cool is being real is cool. For legal reasons and unrelated news, local people have been missing appendages. Yeah, but if you really think about it, anybody that's played this game vanilla, try to think about a use. Try to think about a use that you've actually had for ice arrows. There isn't one. They just have it. They just have it in the game for no reason. I don't know why they have it in the game. Just for something to unlock because it's cool. But like fire and light arrows have a reason for being there. Ice arrows don't have a reason to be there. They make you feel cool? I guess so. Only cool for the bongo bongo animation? Yeah, but like at that point, like there's a chance that you did bongo bongo before you even went to the spirit temple, or before you even went out that way. You know, because it's completely up to you which direction you take. Shadow before spirit is blasphemy? I think I did that because... So I'm pretty sure I did that because it's closer to everything else, and that just made more logical sense to me. I don't remember what I did for my first playthrough because I wasn't using a guide or anything, but if I had to think about what makes the most logical sense, I would think that Shadow would make the most sense. Ooh, this is yellow. Hold on. Anything good? Anything good? You bitch. Can you use ice arrows on Twin Rova? Nope. You have to use Mirror Shield. Yeah, you have to use Mirror Shield. Okay, am I think red is mostly BK'd here. I think red is mostly BK'd. Yeah. Let's save state, and then we'll leave. Let's go over to back to blue and finish out whatever I was doing for blue. I got a wallet. What else did I really get from there? I got a wallet. I got nuts. I got double defense, minuet. Minuet doesn't help me. Yeah, okay. So as cool as that was, I did not get anything that was actually legitimately important from there. It was cool. I did get my spirit medallion, and that's important. But Rudo's letter doesn't help me anymore. I need iron boots for red if I'm going to be going to the bottom of Zora Fountain. Don't they freeze enemies so they can't move for a one-hit kill? Yeah, but is that really like useful? Most enemies you can do that with nuts or with a hookshot as well, you know? You can stun pretty easily otherwise. Nope, I don't want red. I want to go back to blue. Thank you. Do 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 do. Alright, so, stuff that I had for blue. I want to go do Wasteland checks. Horseback archery I can't do, but I can do Wasteland. We can go do Bomb Shoe Salesman. And then we'll just go from there. Actually, I probably should have warped out with the song. Now I'm questioning all my previous playthroughs. I understand that. This also mixes that they're easy to miss. I played and thought played through the game this month and missed them fully. Oh yeah, the ice arrows? Yeah. Ice arrows are... I wish that they were better. Like, as much as cool as I think that they are, I wish they were better, because I prefer the ice element to the fire element in most things in games. I prefer the electric element over anything else. but ice is cooler to me than fire. And that's not, no pun intended. You go back to frogs recently? I've cleared frogs. I have cleared frogs, except for Saria's song on Blue, because I just got that. You're live again? Yeah, I want to finish this. You sure? It was really punny? I know. Sometimes I just don't even try, and I still have puns. Frick. Okay, we're good. It's the evening for you? Yes, it is currently 9 p.m. for me. I'm going to be staying up all night until my my marathon block, which is going to be 4 a.m. So, yeah. Frozen enemy can't do shit? Neither can your mom! Oh. You're nuts? What about my nuts? What do you mean? 4 a.m. your time? Yeah, 4 a.m. my time. Hydrate? You know what I got today for hydration? It's the evening. Code Red. Code Red 0. But still Code Red. We're a true gamer now. With our Mountain Dew. Dude, if you've never tried, like if you like Mountain Dew Code Red and you haven't tried the zero calorie version, the zero sugar version, it's crazy because Mountain Dew is like wholly sugar, like entirely made of sugar. Everything about it is sugar. You take away the sugar, they replace it with the artificial sweeteners, it tastes exactly the same. Like this is the one soda that I've tasted in diet version that is legitimately the same. And it's so weird. You know? Code Red is one flavor of Mountain Dew you can't stand. It's my favorite out of all of them, I'd say. I had a neuron activation moment when you said Mountain Dew Code Red. Hooray for gamer juice. I'll drink to that. Needs more Pedro? Why do you think I'm trying to get this shit done today? Why do you think I'm trying to get this shit done today? We want more Pedro. Pedro, and I cannot stress this enough. Pedro pay. Hey, pizza. Do-do-do-do. Alright, Bomb Chew guy. Give me something good, please. What's you got for sale? Nice. Very nice. I'm going to double check the rest of Wasteland, and then we're going to go through Water Temple. Oh, shit. Hold on. Go through this one. Yes, quote 15 fits perfectly for this. Yes, exactly. Guys, I think we might be on track to finish today. I think I might actually do it. Crazy as it sounds, weird as it is. Alright, so I've already been over here. Have I gotten this one? I should have. Yes, okay. So let's go to Water Temple. Do we have Serenade? Wait. No, we don't have Serenade. The heck, dude? Where are we going? What's the easiest way back to Serenade? Easiest way back to Serenade destination, I think, is legitimately just voiding out here and then going to, then going across. Hello, I'm back. Hey, Caden, welcome back. Guys, I can't stress enough how much I appreciate me being able to go live at night outside of my normal time and still having all of you guys around. You guys are fucking awesome. You guys are great. Do 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 do. Fuck you and your lunch. Oh man. You're right, we are? Yeah, you could use a little ego, it's fine. You could use a little ego boost. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You never get one? I feel like out of all of the mods you get the most compliments. You're around the most, but that also gets you the most compliments. Thank you for Bananonas. Just the other day I gave you one. I know. Already forgetting about B's compliment. Tisk tisk. How much you guys want to bet that Bomb Chew salesman? That's the only Bomb Chew salesman check that's actually worth it. Excuse me? I never forgot. Alright, let's go all the way through Water Temple. I'm saying with Terra I don't get those moments. I say thank you to you guys. I say you guys are doing good. I say I appreciate you. Do 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 do. I'm sorry if I don't say it enough. Do 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 do. We'll do a Smiles appreciation stream where we have Bananona rains from the sky for an hour. Perfect. That's her favorite redeem, didn't you know? Didn't you know that's her favorite redeem? And we'll slip in Pedro every now and then. Smiles just wants a Pedro stream. That's all she wants. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Pedro, pay. Alright, let's check all these things. Something I actually want to do first is I want to go maybe to the back of the dungeon first. Well, do I? Kinda. I kinda do. Oh, I have my blue tunic over here, don't I? I do have blue tunic. Yes, a Dolan Duck Pedro stream. Yes, my master plan. I can't even do it. I can't even do it. Alright, so we've made it through here for the first time in forever. For the first time in forever, I've made it to the back of Water Temple. You bitch. Oh wait, hold on. Let me like try to not curse because I want to prepare myself for marathon block. Let me not do that. Ooh, hello. Let me try not to curse, but this is fucking awesome. Hylian shield, never mind. Fuck that. You gotta get in the zone? I do gotta get in the zone. Auto zone. Can I give you a hypothetical? Depends on what you give. That's a very very vague question. And then you just curse anyway? Yeah, but at least I'm being like mindful about it. I don't have strength, so I can't go through this way anyway. Okay. Can I go back up? Does that have a hookshot spot? It does. Okay, cool. In the zone. A DM for younger kids, and it's 4 hours a week of not cursing. It's good exercise? Yeah. DMing for kids, that sounds like a good time. I'm sure the rapid imagination, like the rampant imagination of children makes D&D really fun. I could imagine. Do 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 do. You remember me? It's one of my least favorite questions. What's up, dude? Welcome back. Do 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 do. Okay, it's just a green rupee. Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. I remember when you were on the first playthrough of these games, now you're doing randomizers? Yeah. I mean, I've done a lot of randomizer at this point, too. But it's pretty cool. Seeing the changes. Emo, that's the kind of thing I feel like I would legitimately, like, if I talked about that sort of thing, I would probably just get, like, suspended on TikTok. So I'd rather not. Do 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 do. Glad to see you do a night stream. No, you're good. You're fine. I'm just telling you, like, that's the reason. That, like, I've read your question, and that's the reason I'm not answering it. That's all. You're fine. If I didn't stream on TikTok, I probably would answer. I wouldn't, like, go into too much detail, but I probably would answer. Okay, so I've already been here. How's it going, Simpra? It's good to see you. Frick. I personally think Ocarina of Time in the story is very mid, and that nothing happens. Nothing happens in the first half of the game when you're a child. Half of the characters don't do anything, or barely... Okay. I mean, it's okay to have useless NPCs. Or barely relevance to the plot. The important characters are great, but they just are like one-liners at you. They just throw they throw one-liners at you. Sages are okay, but from worst to best. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Crimson. Yeah, most NPCs are usually useless. I mean, it's okay, because, like, at the end of the day, you gotta remember, Ocarina of Time is a fantasy game. You are, like, it's fantasy versus fiction. The difference between fantasy and fiction is that fantasy makes you out to be this crazy hero of the world. And maybe you prefer something that's a little bit more fiction, which is you're just a dude and everybody else is just as important as you are. Whereas you are the hero of this land, and then that's exactly how things go for Link. You know? And whether or not you have a lot of character, like, the way that fantasy games should be, in my opinion, is that you are supposed to, and this is the way that Link is actually designed. The reason that Link is designed to not be super masculine is because you're supposed to be able to identify with him whoever you are. So if you're male, female, masculine, feminine, if you are if you're strong, if you're weak, you're supposed to be able to identify with Link regardless of who you are, and that's why he's designed that way. But like, because for that reason, Link doesn't really have too much character. He doesn't talk because you're supposed to put your input into it. You're supposed to, okay, so I've already been up here. You're supposed to, like, put your spin on everything, even though you're the one even though you're on your own, like, set track, you can still input your own personality into it. You know? Even across genders, it's really easy to see yourself, the player, as Link. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the long hair, the not super muscular tone, it's everything here. Like, if you look at Link, looks basically just as masculine as he does feminine. If he looks more masculine, you're probably more masculine. That actually is a really great point. Yeah, for sure. Fantasy games should be that way, where you can input your own narrative on it. Because the difference between fantasy and fiction is, fantasy, you are the hero, so you should be able to input yourself into the narrative, whereas fiction, you're just some fucker who's in the world, right? So then you can still put yourself into the narrative, but you're more so like living within the world. No cursing? That's true. I caught myself immediately after I said it, but... Language Captain! I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you remember an old PC game named Fate? I do not. I do not. Why Link should never have voice lines beyond action sounds? Exactly. But it's okay that he did in the show, in the Legend of Zelda show, because... Actually, I'm pretty sure I've already checked this, right? Because, you know, I'm pretty sure I checked this. Yeah, I have. There's nothing back there. Because you don't have to input yourself into the narrative. That's just Link's story. You know, very different. Very, very different. I have Song of Time, so I can actually do most of Water Temple here. Oh, whoops. Now I'm gonna have to wait. It's okay, this Tektite's gonna fall down anyway, then I'm gonna have to kill it. Still took damage. You've beaten this 5,000 times and you still mess that up? I mean, occasionally I'll make a little mess up. Sometimes. Things happen. Things happen. Give Link the same VA as Yunobo. I should turn that into a short. That discussion we just had. It was actually one of my most coherent opinions that I've given on the channel. I fumbled a little bit, but I can work through that. I can edit it. It's a good talking point? Yeah, for sure. Would you ever get a tattoo? Probably not. Tattoos that I would, like, if I was to ever get anything important, or like if I was to ever get a tattoo, it would be something that would be really important to me. Like, it would be something for, like, a wife or a kid, like my wife or kid, or something like that. Like, it would have to be really, really important to me for me to go through that. What the heck, dude? Plan on having kids? Yeah, maybe eventually. I like kids. It's not something I can really do right now. It's not something that me and my wife are even considering right now. But as my final thought, Twilight Princess is just a better version of Ocarina of Time with more involved characters that actually impact the plot. Yeah, well, that's why they made Twilight Princess, is because they made Twilight Princess and Wind Waker out of the things that they wanted. Ooh, there's a key over there. They made Twilight Princess and Wind Waker out of the things that they couldn't do in Ocarina of Time. That's why Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are actually the continuation of the Hero Time story, is because it follows that same like vision of the game. Here we go. What key? What key is it? Fire Temple for Vio. Let me see. So Vio has Goron Tunic, has Hammer, has Hookshot, has Bow, and has Hover Boots. I can full clear Fire Temple on Vio. Massive. Absolutely massive. But yeah, I mean, Greg, if you wanted to see my opinion on Twilight Princess versus Ocarina of Time, just do ! Fave Zelda, FAV Zelda, and then you'll see my top 7. You taking notes or just remembering everything? Most of the things I'm doing on my own, without any sort of help from a tracker, for the most part. Come on. I know. Just use the hammer. Come here, buddy. Similar to that in Skyward Sword, more involved in dungeons, and overall stories, just more punch to it. Yeah. Well, I don't really care for Skyward Sword. I think that Skyward Sword is just not I think that the story is like the only good thing about Skyward Sword. Everything else kind of sucks. I hate the art style. Rando for Skyward is good. I think when I say something like, the story is the only thing that I like about it, Rando takes away the story and gives me everything else. So I don't think I would like it. Glad Echoes made it so high? Yeah. I like Echoes a lot. I like Echoes a lot. It's not something that I would play over and over and over and over and over. And that's why I'm playing Ocarina of Time so much, is because Ocarina of Time, like, it's way easier to continue just playing that over and over and over. But, as far as first playthroughs, Echoes of Wisdom is fantastic. I like it a lot. You don't like the art style of Skyward Sword? That game has the best art style? You look at Link's lips and tell me that boy is good looking. You look at Zelda's hairstyle, and tell me that she's good looking. I hate that art style. Here. I don't like that. That is the worst looking Zelda we have. That is the worst looking Zelda we have. Those bangs are crazy. Absolutely crazy. 4th grade gave myself bangs haircut? Yes. Best looking Zelda's Twilight Princess? I like Link Between Worlds as well, though. Like, Link Between Worlds Zelda looks really nice. Like, if we were comparing. Like, if we wanted to, like... Look at that Zelda. That's a good-looking Zelda. She's got the bangs, too, but, like, in a good way. Like, that's the right way to do the bangs that Skyward Sword Zelda had. You know? That's a cute Zelda. That's good. Like, the bangs actually fit, like, the chibi eyes in there, too. Like, the eyes are a little too big, and then that kind of fits with the cuteness. Would you say you find Zelda attractive? I guess. If we're... I don't really find anybody attractive except for my wife, honestly. But I would say that, yes, she is an attractive character. She's supposed to be. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Boom. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. But yeah. Her ears are the size of her forearms? I mean, that kind of adds to the fantasy, though. Kind of adds to the fantasy of Link Between Worlds. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh my gosh. Go, go, go. Hurry up. There we go. And then I think we're pretty much done down here. I don't think we have, like, anything else that we can do. You don't even know what a bang is? Oh, it's the, like, flat... So, bangs are, you know, the hairstyle where it goes, like, over your forehead. That's what bangs are. See ya, Pipe. Dodge and Weave. Thanks for the follow. I like the name. Take Navi over Fee any day? True. True. Navi isn't even annoying. Like, I don't understand when people say that Navi's annoying. Navi's just there. Navi's trying her damnedest, okay? Fee is legitimately annoying. In your opinion, which Zelda had the best art style? Twilight Princess. If you take away the bloom effects from the actual... Like, the overworld of Twilight Princess has the best art style. Like, if you take away the bloom effects of the Twilight, of the actual, like, Twilight itself, which kind of detracted from it, it's got the best art style. I actually like the realistic art style that they went for. Okay, so I can't leave this way. Have I done Water Temple Boss? I think I have, but I'm gonna double. Yeah, I have done Water Temple Boss. I have. Gotta go eat dinner. Okay, no worries. We got small keyring for Fire Temple for Vio. So I'm gonna go over to Vio now, and we'll do that. So let's close out of this. Let's do Fire Temple on Vio. I don't know if I have Bolero or not. I don't think I do. I think I have to, like... I think I have to just go on my own. Yeah, I do. Okay. Bye, Blue. You're my favorite. If you like Blue so much, why don't you name your... Why don't you add your, make your name on Twitch Blue? It's orange right now. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Purple gang all day, but your name's yellow. Did you do it? Yeah, it's like purplish, but that can be seen as blue. That can be seen as blue. Do 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 do. What's my favorite and least favorite minigames in Legend of Zelda? I love Kuko dodging in Echoes and Link Between Worlds. Those are my favorite minigames, the Kuko dodging. My least favorite, probably Town Shooting Gallery. That's my least favorite. Goron dancing? Oh yeah, Goron dance. Well, yeah, Goron dancing in Ages fucking sucks. That's actually, yeah, no, that's my least favorite. Never mind. Goron dancing in Ages is the worst. Hate the shooting gallery. I like the one in the swamp. The one in the swamp is nice. It has quite a bit of like breathing room for if you mess up. But the one in the town, nope. Nope. Not at all. There's a reason you exclude it from your games? I know. I know. And I'll get around to it at some point. Fave song, though? Overall in the entire series, Sword Search from Link's Awakening. Echoes of Wisdom, Hyrule Field is also really good. Do, 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 do. The sad thing about Link's Awakening Sword Search is that we hear it for so little. Thought you didn't like the fishing? Well, fishing, I like fishing more than I like Goron dancing. I'm okay with fishing. Just because I don't like something as much as other things doesn't mean it's my least favorite, you know? Do, 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 do. Alright, we also got to remember to get the pots that are up here, too. Still don't think I know what you're talking about. Skyward Sword Zelda does not have a bad hairline. If anything, young Link has a horrible, horrible big-ass forehead you can play tic-tac-toe on. Oh, no. That's fucking crazy. Sorry, that's crazy. Oh man, this is gonna be harder than I thought. This is gonna be harder than I thought. Oh wait, is that Goron sword or is that knife? Is that Goron sword or knife? Get out of here. Give it to me. Big Goron sword for blue? Alright, you know what? I'll take it. It's pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. You like Mina's Lament? Mina's Lament is also really good. So, Mina's Lament and Final Hours from MM are honorable mentions, I'll say. Honorable mentions. Because Final Hours is actually you can really vibe to Final Hours. But you know what? You know what the real honorable mention is? Zelda 1 Dungeon. Zelda 1 Dungeon music has grown on me a lot. Like especially when you hear it with updated instruments and whatnot. Astral Observatory, it's okay. It's alright. It's okay. I wouldn't say that Astral Observatory is all that far up there for me. Claire Obscure's soundtrack got me to play the game, and you haven't regretted it at all, except for probably some rage. Final Hours I'll listen to any version of? Yeah. Final Hours is... You could just turn that on, you could even fall asleep to that shit. Might have a nightmare here and there, but fall asleep to it without cursing. No. Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard? So the hard thing about this is that the reason that I curse is because it grounds my thoughts. It's kind of like how Samuel Jackson does it. The reason that he says certain words is because it makes it so that he doesn't stutter. What the heck, dude? So I do something very similar. It grounds my thoughts. And when I don't have that mental grounding, you'll find that I stutter so much more. Hi, I'm new to the stream. Hey Brandon, welcome on in. I'm definitely not new to the stream. I've been coming here for a little while now. Yeah. I think it's a pretty good place to be. Oh man. Oh no. This is not blue. This is not blue. This is purple. I read the message, Japan, and me too, but I'm trying not to say it. Curse out of excitement and emphasis. Yeah. Yeah. Pansy? True. You're so right. You're so right. Not me trying to get on my best behavior for the kids. Definitely not. Guys, we have so much time. I feel like we can definitely do this today. We have so much time. hopefully we find one of these breakthrough items in Fire Temple. If not, I mean, at least I'm... Is Fire Temple... I don't think that Fire Temple is required for, like, the actual boss. I don't think it's required for purple. Pretty sure it's not. Nope, nothing there. Just gonna play until your time slot? I'm probably gonna be going, like, latest 2 o'clock. Latest. But I can keep going until then. But I need to check in with the producer at like 3:20-ish. And then we can, and then I'm just gonna have to kind of like wait it out. But yeah. Get to fall asleep to Terra, what a treat. True. Tomorrow's the 15th? Yep. Yep. Oh my gosh. Another one? Another big Goron sword. Okay. Sure. Red just has all... Fire Temple has all of Big Goron swords. Damn. Darn. Heck. Jeez. You're not gonna sleep tonight? No. Not any more than I already have. I believe your slot will be around 1 AM for me, so I may be there if I'm feeling rebellious and stay up late. You know what's kind of cool is the users that I remember. Oh wait, that's a keyring, keyring. Hold up. Keyring for where? Show me something good. What is it? Fire Temple Red. I don't remember if it's required, but that's really good. That's a lot of checks. Fire Temple Red is a lot of checks. Sisyphus, I think your message got ghost filtered. Can you remind me what keyring does? It has all of the small keys required for that dungeon. Because I only see the Gorons, the asterisk Gorons message. Unfortunately, TikTok does that. My anxiety will require me getting some sleep if I'm going to be hanging out for the marathon stream. No, yeah, it's fine. Gonna be leaving the poor Gorons behind? Yeah. Yep. If they don't have good checks, if they don't have anything good for me, they deserve to stay in there and rot. Yep. 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 How does the charity stream work? I hear talk of slots, I'm just curious. So there's a marathon going on. GCX, the company GCX, holds an expo every year, as well as a... Hold on one sec. Okay. As well as a marathon, like a week-long marathon. And I have the privilege of taking a 4-hour time slot in that. So I will be raising money for St. Jude's for 4 hours, starting at 4 AM tomorrow morning. Thanks for that follow, appreciate that. So, I feel very, very grateful that I have this opportunity to do things for charity. Even as a baby 5,000 follower streamer. It makes me very happy, but also a little nervous. I just spent a long time in rethinking about your ideal Zelda haircut, but I guess I ought to ask you this: which do you prefer, N64 or 3DS? Oh, I don't know. I've never played the 3DS version. You say baby at 5K and then look at mine. Well, so let me pull up real quick. I don't know what they're doing, like who's on right now. But let me see. So right now, somebody's playing Destiny is what it looks like. They have like 600 people on. Fallout plays 172,000 followers. Like everybody else is so much more popular than me on this stream. Everybody else is so much more popular on this stream than I am. And like it's intimidating. Like it is honestly just intimidating. Like it's cool that I get to be a part of it, but like it's intimidating. Hence the 4 a.m. time slot? No, exactly. No, it's absolutely correct. That is absolutely... Like, even if you're kidding, that's absolutely why I have the 4 a.m. time slot. Is because I don't get the pick of the litter. Don't let it discourage you, though? No, absolutely. I understand. I will make my way up there at some point, but right now I'm grateful for what I have. Yeah. For sure. Morgan, thanks for the raid, buddy. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate that. Should be getting a notification for it, but I don't see it. Maybe I don't have the notification on right now for some reason. But welcome on in, guys. If you haven't been here at all for this rando, I'm doing 4 OOTs in one. So, yeah. Right now we're on the purple save, and we're going to be headed back over to my red save somewhat soonish. Explain. There are 4 Ocarina of Times, and they are all linked together. Think of a randomizer, now multiply it by 4. You're doing the charity stream event this morning? Yeah. Yeah. This upcoming morning. They currently actually are live right now. We're going to be whenever I'm done with this, I'm going to be raiding over there. But yeah. Actually, let me do this. No, we got to do this. 4 swords the right way, 4 swords the correct way. Yeah. Yeah, so Dimples, I just found in this dungeon, I found my key ring, so all of my small keys for Red's Fire Temple in Purple's Fire Temple. A little coincidental, but yeah, no, that explains kind of how it works. 4 swords the only way. Excuse me. Wait, you can break the door, but not the wall with hammer? That's kind of funny. that's kind of funny. Where are we jumping? This way? Bop. Yeah, all the items are shuffled and then thrown into any world. Exactly. Yep. Also, Mirth, I saw the message. We got raided at the same time, so I didn't go back to answer it, but just recently discovered your vids on YouTube. Glad I got to catch a stream. Hope stream's going well. Also, howdy chat. Hi. Welcome on in. I'm glad that you're here. I got distracted. I got distracted. But I am glad you're here. And I saw the follow a few days ago. Do. This? It's not a skeleton. It's called a, flare dancer. It's like a fire elemental. Information about the charity and whatnot. It's St. Jude's, but it's, information for it is in the pinned comment as well. Like times and whatnot. Mr. Stream, will you please rescue the Gorons? No. No. I will eventually do a randomizer in like a charity format or something, and I will make it so that, you know, people can donate towards saving the Gorons or leaving the Gorons. That will be something I will do eventually. For right now, they can rot. They can rot. Do 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 do. Here we go. Do 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 do. Here we go. Drop this down. How many gift subs per Goron? If they're not long neck Gorons, they're not worth it? Ooh. Jackson's speaking the truth. The truth that that everybody's afraid to say. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh no. Is Purple Link about to fight a dragon? No, we've already done this boss. The boss that's in here. So you can see that I have that I've already opened up this door and I've already gone through. But actually, if you're I'm not going to not going to go in there yet, but Fire Temple, we already did this boss before. Because you actually, if you have the boss key, you don't need the small keys at all. You can literally just go. But I think this was actually Volvagia here. Normally, so all of the boss entrances are randomized as well. So when you go to the boss, you don't know what you're going to be fighting, which does sometimes cause me to leave and then come back later. Like whenever I was fighting Baronade on the files that don't have Boomerang, you need Boomerang to fight Baronade. Yeah. You fought Phantom Ganon in Jabu-Jabu's belly? That's true, I did. I did. Nehru's Love? I can leave without that. It's fine. I have no reason to get that. Got no reasons. Did you know the boss of this temple actually has a deep and emotional connection to this Link in the manga? Yes. But I also... Which is neat. Which is neat. Another mini-boss. Yeah, normally you don't fight these, like, so back-to-back. Normally it's a little slower. I'm not going to say a lot slower, but it's a little slower. Small chest, don't need it. And then there's one more chest in here that I did not check. Fine, I'll let this one free just because it's convenient for me. Alright. Alright. B, thanks for the gift subs. Was that because I freed the Goron? It must have been because I freed the Goron, right? But it was only 5 because it was out of obligation. I understand. I understand. Let's switch over to red. Because we have to do Fire Temple on red now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We got our Fire Temple keyring. I think we have Bolero as well, so I think we could just go. Do we not have Bolero? Bolero, no! No Bolero. That sucks. Alright, Nocturne it is. Yeah. Bolero, no. Back to Red Link? Yep. That we are. That we most certainly are, my friend. We need to find some hover boots to finish out Shadow Temple, or iron boots to do Water Temple. And Zora Fountain, mind you. Good night for now? Okay. Bye, Smiles. How'd you set up 4 different links on 4 different color menus? Like, how much of a struggle was it to get past Mido on 4 different occasions? It's not tough to get past Mido. Mido's usually open, but you can see I'm actually, all of the tunics here are red. The mirror shield is red, the buttons are red, the hearts are red, the magic is red. Everything is set up that way on the randomizer. Which it's still a valid question because I didn't even like stream the setup or anything. I got it all set up and then we started playing. Home stream. Does the boss key come on the key ring? Nope, just the small keys. So I don't know if we have the Fire Temple. Yeah, we have the Fire Temple key. We just haven't done Fire Temple boss yet. The reason we haven't done Fire Temple boss yet is because I don't have hover boots. I guess I could have done it, but I don't think I did yet. Trying to start out my first randomizer, not sure which game to start with. You have any recommendations? I would pick your favorite out of Ocarina of Time. Like if you're talking about Zelda randomizers, I would pick your favorite out of Ocarina of Time, or Wind Waker, or Link to the Past. Those 3 are the best supported Zelda randomizers that are out there, and you can get like easy trackers for them. If you wanted to set up like Minish Cap is an okay choice. But that being said, like I would say those 3 are the easiest to, like, they have way more options and they have way more support, like they have way more map trackers. You really have the pick of the litter when it comes to those 3. Love Wind Waker, that could be a fun one to try. Yeah. For sure. Do we have we don't have Megaton hammers, so we're going to get somewhat stuck in here, but that's fine. We don't have Goron. We don't have Red Tunic? We're gonna have to go find Red Tunic. Hold, please. Let's go find Red Tunic real quick. How do you get a randomizer? Look up on Google whatever game you're looking for, and then randomizer, and then you can find something for it. But this randomizer is done on Archipelago. Boo doo 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 doo. Yeah, Wind Waker actually has like a really nice like online map tracker where you can just tick everything off as you go. Is there a Skyward randomizer we can force you to play? You could try. Yeah, I mean you could put it on. You could slap Skyward randomizer on the table. I have a I would have to do like Skyward Sword HD rando because I don't have a good setup for the Wii version. But I mean, you could. The thing you have to do if you want to slap a game on the table is I have loyalty points over on Twitch. And then if you build up 50,000 of those loyalty points, you can force me to play it for at least a day. And if I feel dedicated or if I enjoyed enough, then I will continue it from there. But that's the way that I handle like viewer requests is over on Twitch. Or MM. MM doesn't have isn't a user-friendly randomizer. MM is the hardest randomizer. Not the hardest randomizer, but like it's the hardest of the easy, like the well-supported randomizers. Goron Tunic? That's not for me. That's for Vio. Yeah, I knew that. Is there a good randomizer for Majora's? Yes. There's a very good randomizer for Majora's. There's actually my favorite randomizer. My favorite standalone randomizer is Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask combo randomizer. It literally like merges the two into one game, and it's really, really cool. What about Echo's Rando? Doesn't exist. Not yet. Does not exist yet. So 3 to 7 Central? Yeah. Yeah. Echoes came out less than a year ago. We're gonna let that one settle for a little bit. Ginger's been doing the combo randomizer for the last week, and it's destroyed her spirit. It's a great rando, though. The problem that... So, from what I saw with Ginger, is that she has been doing... She normally does Hell Mode for, like, everything. And I don't know if she's done Hell Mode for MM. And... doing combo Hell Mode when you aren't used to MM is dreadful. I've seen her do a lot of Ocarina of Time randomizers, but I've never seen her say that... I've never seen on a stream title MM. Never seen that. So that's probably why it's hurting her. It's not because it's Ocarina of Time, but it's the MM part of it. Yeah. Let's see if it's over here. If not, then I'm going to have to go to Child and go to the market. How are we still playing this? It's 4 Ocarina of Time games in one. So... Of course, I mean, like, it's a lot. It is a lot. What's so uniquely awful about MM Hell Mode? Her inexperience with it is what makes it awful. Because I would not play combo OOTMM without doing MM standalone first. Because I don't think that she's experienced in MM yet. So it's going to be painful until it's not. Especially since she's so used to OOT randomizer at this point. The MM part of it is going to be very painful for her until she's no longer pained by it. Which is going to take like 2 or 3 runs. Honestly, with combo rando, if you're doing combo rando, it might take like 4 or 5 runs because you could have seeds that are very OOT heavy. Yeah. Does Hell Mode also turn on butterflies? Does MM turn on butterflies? Yeah. Does she have access to the Discord? To the OTMM Discord? Because that's like the only place that I've seen any sort of documentation on where butterflies are. Butterflies are... That's like a really tough one to get to wrap your head around. She knows where they are. That's good though. That's good. Because there's a lot of butterflies in like random grottos in MM. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Is she very, very experienced with MM randos? Okay. Gotcha. That's good. Oh, yeah, you did say that. She does MM all the time? Gotcha. Sorry, I must have been reading, like, every message except for yours for some reason, PJ. Just noticed you still have the Fairy Ocarina. How do you have that? Because it's progressive. So, I didn't find the Ocarina of Time. So, or I didn't find 2 Ocarinas, so I'm still in the Fairy Ocarina. It performs exactly the same. I'm not familiar with that game, Jackson. I am not familiar with it. Boop, boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Alrighty. Now we go over to the thing. You gonna stay with the fact that your friendship with Saria was so strong it broke the game code? I mean, whatever you need to tell yourself, right? Sorry if I left randomly, had to clear up some storage in my phone. You're good. You're fine. May I have more guild tokens, please? If you're around for the raid. If you're around for, I mean, if you're just around in general. I have a feeling that August is going to be full of a lot of viewer games. I have a feeling about that. Let me check and see if I've done Fire Temple Boss here. I don't think I have. Wait, you're on at night? Yeah, I am right now. I don't know if I've done... I don't know if there's anything over there for me. Frick. Zelda risks her life and you already had a perfect one? A perfectly good one? Yeah. Well, she still needed to... Well, so the power of the Ocarina of Time in this game is that it teaches you the Song of Time. Is what it does. So like at that point, yeah. That's useful, but Song of Time and Ocarina of Time are decoupled in a randomizer. Do you think that it would be possible to hook up a Nintendo Switch Online N64 controller to your computer for randomizers? Yeah. I don't see why not. I don't personally want to, but I'm sure you could. There are also, like, even if you have, if it's USB, perfect. If it's not USB, then you just need to get an adapter for it. Goron? Why would I do that? Why would I save the Goron? That doesn't make sense. Was anything on Red Jabu or Ice? Not really. Not really. Oh my goodness. Nope, nothing there. Let's leave. They have USB N64 controllers? That's true, they do. They certainly do. It's not really what I want to do, though, personally. I don't like N64 controllers. Like, I feel like controllers... I don't know. Wait, was that a key, or was that a web? It looks like a web. Yeah, it's a web, it's not a key. Gotcha. I don't like retro controllers, really. Retro controllers, as nostalgic as they can be, I think that controllers have gotten better with time. Honestly, I think peak controller, and you can feel about this however you want to feel about this, I think peak controller might have been Wiimote. I really liked the Wiimote. Damn, that's a hot take? I know. That is definitely an opinion. I don't understand why people don't like it. You know, it's got a pointer. It has a lot of buttons. It feels nice in the hand. I think it's a great controller. It's also very familiar. Had motion controls. Din's Fire. We have Din's Fire on. Ooh, wait, hold on. That could be my fire for Vio? Is it? Oh, wow. Shadow Temple unlocked for Vio? Oh. Onto something, not gonna lie. No, it's great. I loved the Wiimote. Like, I know that a lot of people are like, oh, Wiimote. But, like, Wiimote with Wiimotion Plus? Great. I liked it a lot. A lot. Had the glow-in-the-dark covers for mine because we kept losing them. That's funny. But, like, if I had to choose, like, a conventional controller, honestly, it's just, like, whatever the latest and greatest is for Xbox or Pro Controller. Because Xbox and Pro Controller are pretty much the same now. They're pretty much the same now. Try playing Mario 64 with a normal USB controller on my PC emulator. Could barely play it. Yeah, I mean, I get that. What's Wiimotion Plus? It basically, so the issues, a lot of the issues that people had with the motion controls of the Wiimote were solved by having an extension called a Wiimotion Plus, and it was required for a lot of the later generation games during the Wii generation. And it just had better motion sensing. But, like, you want to know one of the best things about the Wiimote is if I was to hold the controller, if I have a nunchuck in my left hand and I have the Wiimote in my right, there's, like, a maximum distance that you can go away from each other, but if you wanted to, you could absolutely just play like this. You know, like this, like you're just holding the Wiimote in your right hand, you're holding the nunchuck in your left, and you could just, like, chill however you want, you know? Actually, like, both hands planted on your armrests instead of just your elbows. Chill out however you want. It was the casual controller. It was the casual controller, and I loved it. I don't think there's anything up there. It looks brown. Wiimote is technically ergonomic. Yeah, and then you can also get, like, you could also get controller covers. Like, there were a lot of controller covers that had, like, better grip. There were a lot of controller covers that, you know, you could get them to feel better in your hand, and just overall, the accessories for it, even if you didn't like the remote, the Wiimote, I feel like the accessories for it made it, just made the controller. Never catch you stream at night? Yeah, I never really do. Dare you to play 4 hours with the NES controller? Right here. I was doing it when I was playing casually on Zelda 2. I don't like it, but I do have one right here. I also have a GameCube controller next to me too. But I really don't like the GameCube controller or the NES controller. You just beat Skyrim with an N64 controller? I could see that. I could see that. Don't forget to eat and hydrate. Yeah, I will. Oh, are you kidding me? Man, that's the first time that's happened in a long time. That's the first time that's happened to me in a long, long time. think that was the issue for me. Family didn't have the discretionary income for any of the extra accessories. I usually didn't use them. But I do understand that being like a problem. Darn it, man. Dang it, man. Yeah, I mean, if I'm hungry, I'll definitely eat. But as far as, like, hydration's concerned, I got my code red. And I know that sounds silly, but 0-calorie sodas are mostly water. And thusly, hydrating. Especially when you make them from home. It's basically flavored water, yeah, basically. Flavored carbonated water. I don't think that's hitting. Come on, man. There we go. Soda stream? Yes, sir. Yep. Got me a Soda Stream Terra. Not because it's funny, but because it's because it was the cheapest one I could find. Brittany, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Melissa, I'm not usually streaming it at night, but today's a little bit of an anomaly because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow normal time since I have my marathon block that I'm doing at 4, and I really wanted to finish this randomizer before I get around to my entrance rando today. Big Goron sword, Giant's knife. Okay. Gotcha. Let's go up to the Scarecrow. We might be hitting our block here soon on red. But we do have Din's Fire on Vio, which is perfect. It's perfect. Because now we have Shadow Temple. Which, does that actually... Let me just, like, real quick double check something. If I have Din's Fire, how many... I think that's my last temple for Vio? I think Shadow is required for my Light Medallion. I think it is Metal 6. So that might be my last... That might be my last required item. That might be Go Mode for purple. It might be Go Mode for purple. That being said, I might not be done in purple after that, because it could still hold checks for other games. Last late night stream was Claire Obscure? I think so. No. Well, I mean, I did an afternoon stream of DK64. Honestly, a few days ago. But late night stream? Yeah, no, I haven't done late night streams in forever. Purple Ink is about to be done with the game. Yeah, Purple's gonna be first to finish. I'm not gonna like defeat Ganon until I'm ready to defeat Ganon on all 4, but I'm ready for the 4 Ganon gauntlet. I'm ready for it. Okay. Anything up there? Nope. Time to go. You can get pretty far in Fire Temple without the Megaton Hammer. Which makes sense because Megaton Hammer is the dungeon item, but like when you compare to something like Jabu-Jabu, you really can't do anything in Jabu-Jabu without the boomerang. But yeah. My plan is I want to get offline, probably eat something, go check on my parents' dogs. Maybe get a shower. Get dressed into something a little bit less casual for the marathon, even though everybody else is dressing casually. I just like making a statement, being a little bit more business casual when I'm doing stuff that I feel is important. So I'll probably do like a polo or something a little bit more up there than regular shirt. You know? Turtleneck? No, it is far too hot for a turtleneck. I will be steaming in a turtleneck. You're always business casual? Well, you also don't do face cam. So it's not like people could tell anyway. I see two yellow checks right smack dab next to each other. Hello? Hello? Police? Is this legal? That's definitely not legal. That's assault. Megaton Hammer and Kokiri Sword? Kokiri Sword for blue. That's about time. And Megaton Hammer for red. In Fire Temple? No way we just found Megaton Hammer in Fire Temple. What? No way. That's not legal. There's no way. We can full clear the Fire Temple now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Sure. I was doom scrolling, had to come by to stop and come say turtleneck. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't go that way. Yeah. But of course you had to stop and say turtleneck. Always. Of course. Police. That is not legal. None of this is legal. Oh my gosh. It's been like 95 here for the 95 plus here for the last 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's been not quite that bad here, but it's still been pretty rough. Still pretty rough. Terra and getting hit by the fire maze. Name a better duo. I'll wait. I will wait. Lucky for me, TikTok put you on my For You page at the perfect moment. Yeah. It's only 35 in normal numbers. It's not bad. Normal numbers. I measure in freedom. Thank you. Tara, you're playing DGen hours? I'm playing DGen hours for a good reason, for a good cause. We have our marathon block soonish. Hello? Another bottle? Tavayo? I'm okay with that. Oh, shit, that's fake. Kristen distracted me. Kristen, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs and for resubbing yourself. Thank you. Thank you. Dorothy got caught in there. Heck yeah. Nice. I really appreciate that, Kristen. Ba-bum. 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 And we got some lurkers in there. Oh my goodness. There we go. Heck yeah, dude. Love it when we get the lurker love from the gift subs, because then like you never have to worry about the ads anymore. You just lurk in peace. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom. Been lurking, just enjoying the game. You're good. you don't have to worry about saying a thing. You are completely okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Lurkers are the backbone of the Twitch economy. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. I might actually have to go back for a sec. Do I? No, I've already done Red's boss. It's fine. How's it going, Terry? Good. What's up, Z? Good to see you. We are breaking open this seed. This seed is properly broken open. We have Shadow Temple to do. We are finishing out. We have Shadow Temple to do on Vio. Vio can probably... I think, like, if I'm not mistaken... Oh, shoot. If I'm not mistaken, I think Vio is Go mode, actually. We're just waiting for Go mode on Green and the other two, but Green is the closest. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom. Gifted subs and TikTok said that's enough. You can't watch Terra stream and froze me out. Oh, Twitch did. Oh, that's I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's my bad. All me. Okay, so I think I'm done in Fire Temple. Oh wait, no. We have one more thing to do in Fire Temple. Oh wow! You gonna finish Fire? Fire's done. Fire's done. Yeah, we just need to do this little loop down here, and then Fire's gonna be done. And then we'll go over to Shadow on Vio. Just slightly more than the 4-day estimation for completing. Yeah, I mean it's a. If I did normal stream lengths and I wasn't like busy this week, this would have been like a 6-day seed. But since I had to go and end stream early a few times, then it ends up being a 7-stream seed. So, which is not much higher than it's fine. I should have expected around 40 hours, honestly. Should have expected around 40 hours because I think I can finish an OoT Rando in like a tough OoT Rando in probably like 8 or 9 hours. So adding all this complexity to it is sure to add a little bit of confusion. Bottle with a Poe? Red is a fool. Of course they are. Thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate that, Jackson. Thank you. We have a hype train incoming. Ooh. Wow. More streams equals more enjoyment? That's true. Just means more editing for me. That's all it means. But we're going to be doing MM 4 times soonish. Probably later this month. Should be a good time. We only have hype trains when it's very inconvenient for you. It's not inconvenient for me right now. Didn't you just do this, boss? Yeah, on Vio I did. Yeah. Because on Violet's save, I found my Fire Temple keyring for Red. So that's why I just did this temple twice in rapid succession, is because I just got the keyring for Fire to redo Fire. Randomize the doors too? No. So I'm assuming you've seen Maj and Phil's video on randomizing the doors themselves, like the interior doors, that was actually, that's not a thing that's publicly available. That seed had to be custom curated to make sure that it was actually like planned out, because it's logically too complex for randomizers to generate right now. So, like, doors cannot be randomized without like direct intervention from somebody else. Can like steal the mirror shield? No, they can't. And exits in general, maybe at some point, but I don't know. I don't know how far along the archipelago is for MM. But yeah, all right. So Fire Temple's done. Let's switch over to Vio again, and then we'll do Shadow Temple. What do you mean by doors? Depends. Doors themselves are oh my goodness. Is that another 10? Thank you so much, Z. 10 gift subs? Why are you guys spoiling me? What's happening? We got Shadow in there. We got Gabby in there. Oh my goodness. We got Short in there. Oh my gosh. Thank you, guys. All right, let's switch. Switch over to Vio. That's red. Vio should be right here. And then we can drag that over. It's a cosmic circus citrus, something about a moth or whatever have you. Hello. Thank you for the raid. I don't think my raid notification is going off, but here, let me get you a shout out real quick. Hello. Let me get you a shout out real quick. I don't think I have any mods right now, because it's a little bit later than I normally stream. But you guys should go follow Cosmic Citrus. She's very cool. Name is Gajil, and does a lot of retro stuff. Some Link to the Past, some monkey game. Lots of stuff. Lots of fun stuff. What were you doing today? Never got to raid you, so yay. Yeah, so welcome on in, guys. What I'm doing today is I'm doing a multi-world Ocarina of Time with 4 Ocarina of Times, color-coded like 4 swords, but I'm doing all of 4 of the worlds myself. Little Nightmares 2? That sounds fun. That sounds fun. So we are actually, like, I think we're go mode for Violet. We just need to keep going with everything else. But yeah, welcome on in, guys. I am also going to be, if anybody's around at like 4 a.m. Eastern time, I'm doing a charity marathon slot at 4 a.m., which is what's in the pinned message. Doing an Ocarina of Time Triforce Hunt randomizer. Hey, thanks for the bits. How long have you been on stream? Right now, I'm almost 3 hours into this stream. Almost 3 hours or so. I'm getting a little tired, but I'll get a little snack later and then I'll be fine. I'll be okay. Not enough platinum shields here? I feel like I have to be a good example or something now? Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. What's your choice of snack? It's probably gonna be like a nut bar. Or I have these rolls that are half that I made that were half Greek yogurt, half flour. And that's literally just what the roll is. And I'm going to I will sometimes like put cheese, salt, garlic, and oregano on there. And then just like put it under a broiler. Make some cheesy rolls. It's really good. So I'll probably do some of that. Probably do some of that. Okay, so nothing here. Sounds bomb? Yeah. It's real good. It's real tasty. It's a little bit of an acquired taste. A little bit of an acquired taste with the Greek yogurt in the roll itself, because it can be a little sour. But if you do the cheese and the seasonings and whatnot, definitely gets better. It's definitely better. Oh, come on. There we go. Does Ganon's Tower water trial need irons? No. It needs, water trial does not require irons. It is, what is it that requires irons? There is something that requires irons, I think. No, I think that's just GTG that I'm thinking of. Ouch. We got Deku Nut capacity. Always upgrade the nuts. Oh, shoot. Got any doors for you? Life has many doors, head boy. Dude, this dead hand is like right on me. Why is he so close to me? I've never seen a dead hand spawn like that. Okay, now he's far, but like, my goodness. What's this about cheesy yogurt snacks? Hold on, one sec. So, an easy but also very messy. Like it's kind of. I actually have to like rinse my hands a lot when I do this. Ooh, wait, hold on. Keys. Key alert. Key alert. Key alert. What is it? GTG for red. I don't know how useful that is. I don't remember what red has for GTG, honestly. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. But really easy rolls. Literally just half self-rising flour and half Greek yogurt. Even if you do like non-fat Greek yogurt, it's perfect. And you can just you just mix them and into like a tacky dough. No. And then that's it. You just bake it at like 350 until it's done. It's a little sour until you get used to it. Ooh, we're done. We got it. But it's good. Do 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 do. Blue is the best seed? You think so? I don't know about that. Purple's been kind of... Purple was... We even talked about this before. Purple was really, really doing great things for a long time. Was getting a lot of support items, but did not get the actual stuff you needed to finish the seed, right? But once we actually like got the stuff that's required for Vio to like properly finish the seed, then we've been good. Partial to Vio always. Vio's been doing great. Just had like a few roadblocks, building up lots of water in the dam. And then as soon as there was just one little thing that made the dam burst, we're going. Like going. Mom, Tara's back live before the charity stream. He's about to finish the 4x rando. I hope so. I hope so. But yeah, Vio did have the beans first, so naturally Vio has to be the first one to defeat Ganon. They look like mummies but act like vampires? The Gibdos? Yeah. They want them to give those hearts to you. Oh no! No! Oh, that skull. No, what the heck, dude? This is why this is my least favorite room. You see where you respawn and then you have spiders that respawn afterwards? Oh, man. The absolute defeat of having to go through all these spiders again. Favorite dungeon in the series? In the entire series? I don't know about an entire series. I think I've had this answer before and I've thought about it, but I don't quite recall. Do 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 do. I don't know. I would have to think on it again. Honestly, I just need to like make a definitive answer somewhere. That way I can answer those sorts of questions more easily, because my brain doesn't ever compute when it comes to that. I have to kill everything in here, because if I don't, then I can't get the invisible chest in there. TP dungeon with the spinning top. Arbiter's Grounds is pretty cool. Arbiter's Grounds is pretty neat. I like the amount of cheese that you can do in Arbiter's Grounds. The amount of cheese in Arbiter's Grounds is wonderful. No! Let me out! Let me out! Excuse me. Alright, show me something good in this invisible chest. It's not. I mean, we have GTG keyring for red, so we are kind of chilling right now. I just need to finish this dungeon out. I just need to finish this dungeon out. Your favorite is obviously Snow Peak Ruins, and it's good soup. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's definitely like Snow Peak is good. I would be pressed to say it's my favorite. I would not. I would have to disagree that it's, if I was to say that it's my favorite. What do you mean you're at soup? Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? I mean, I'm at soup. Could you pick a top 3? I feel like that's harder. I really like Ice Ruins from Link Between Worlds, though. Ice Ruins from Link Between Worlds is definitely up there. Like, as far as like, even if it's an ice dungeon, I feel like it's very nice. Desert Temple from Link Between Worlds is also like the cool. Ooh, hello. What are you? Red's Fire Arrow? Okay, well that's less important now that I already have Din's Fire, but still cool. Still cool, thank you. Which, that makes sense why I didn't find fire for the longest time for these two, is because they were kind of locked up in the same way. Like, it was locked behind Vio having fire for me to find fire for Red. But Desert Temple in Link Between Worlds is really good. As far as, like, the thing about the Desert Temple that I really like is that it's a water temple without you realizing it's a water temple. And just because there's no water in it makes you like it more, because you don't realize that you're using water mechanics in that dungeon. Like, if you think about it, the sand the sand in Desert Temple and Link Between Worlds, you are filling areas with sand to raise the sand level. Just replace sand with water and it's the exact same. You know? Darn. That sucks. What's up, Rosa? Similar, yes, but not the same, though? Well, you can't, like, lower the sand level, but as far as like the mechanics, it's the fun stuff about water temples. Link Between Worlds made me like Swamp Palace? Yeah, no, I mean, it's yeah. Oh, no, it's... I just heard thunder. Not good. Not good. Hello? Hello? Does this not work? Oh, I see. Actually, hold on. It comes around, and then... I see. So watch this. You use the hook shot, and you can actually see when it shows up. But I'm gonna have to, like, time this out if I want to do this. That's pretty cool. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Look at us go. Look at us go. Do-do-do-do-do. Thanks, B. But your least favorite dungeon? What's one that I've said that I absolutely hate? Is there one? Is it up, or is it... I think I need long shot for this, actually. Now that I'm looking at this, I'm pretty sure I need long shot to complete this. Oh, boy. Yeah, I think I am. Actually, can you do this? Can you reach like this? Eagle's Tower, Link's Awakening? I don't think it's that bad. Can you do this? I think that just made it a little taller, right? We just sequence breaking everything right now? Oh my goodness. Wait a second. Wait. What? I just did that without the long shot? That's awesome. Look at me go. See you, Laura. Please stop spinning. Please stop spinning. Thank you. Breath of the Wild shrines kind of sucked? Oh, well, I mean, like... oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no. My least favorite temple in the entire series is Water Temple from Tears of the Kingdom. Terrible. Ooh, hello. Serenade of Water to Blue. That doesn't help. I'm not gonna lie to you, that doesn't help. But I'll be happy with the yellow item, thank you. You've been very generous to me today, Seed, so I'm okay with this. Thank you for your generosity. Okay. Didn't mind the dungeon, but my god, that boss was dumb. Yeah, no, mucked a rock? More like you sucked a rock. Got him. Got him. What is it? Please show me something good. Ooh, blue fire arrows. Does that help me? No. Makes life a little easier here and there, but it does not. But not like legitimately needed. Blue fire. Not fire arrows, blue fire, so ice arrows. But blue fire is like the only use for it. Helps fill the tracker, that's true. Gives me a little thing to look at on the VOD when I'm editing. Foxy, thanks so much for the super chat. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Dude, I've been just like spoiled by so many of you recently with all the donations and everything, and it's just wonderful. Just really appreciate it. I think I might be able to do this if I bring this back just a little bit more. I think Shadow Temple and OOT is in your top 3. Think so? It's the second time in the stream you've thanked us. I mean, it's just like when you guys are this supportive. It's I mean, of course, my brain's gonna thank you. You know? Thank you for Hydrate. Howdy from Highland, Texas. Hello. Hello. Welcome on in. What about Frozen King Zora? I mean, you can just use blue fire instead of worrying about that. I mean, I guess I don't really need to get up there unless this is important. Just the Skulltula. And it's not, so we can just go. Alright. Alright. Hello? No, Tara, thank you, honestly. You're welcome, guys. We're just having a wholesome night today. It's okay, Kristen. I get it. Hate yourself for that typo? No need to hate yourself over a typo. Oh my goodness. But thank you so much. Appreciate the kind words. Not as bad as my voice-to-text screw-ups. Your voice-to-text screw-ups? Yeah. I mean, I don't know what they are, but I agree. Yeah. You had it right the first time? Kind of? Depends. There's a song up there. It looks like a Epona song. Because it's definitely not Requiem of Spirit. I kind of want to go check that out real quick before I go back there. Is Epona Song going to be in Logic? Because I really don't want to do cow checks on blue. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping it's an ice trap. If I'm going to be honest with you, I kind of hope it's an ice trap. Alright, come on. Hot take, but I loved exploring Hyrule Castle and Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. No, that's not a hot take. Hyrule Castle's easily the strongest part of those games. I would say. Actually, I think you need Longshot to get up there, don't you? I don't think there's like another Song of Time block. Or no. Maybe you can make it up there. Maybe? I think you can. Yeah. Blue got Epona Song? Not too happy about it. Not too happy about it. But it's okay. That's alright. Cow checks! Yippee! Can I just climb this? Yeah, you can just climb this. I don't know why I'm going all around the place. Around the world, around the world. Honestly, with autocorrect, to give everyone the benefit of the doubt these days, yeah, it's ducking crazy. Honestly, autocorrect, just, like, duck that, man. Ooh, keys, hello, what is this? Key ring 4? Forest Temple for blue. That's useful. That is required for the game. But I do need strength. After all of this, we still have no strength for blue. Still no strength for blue. Heck, this wood here, guys. Would ya? I would, and I did. Excuse me, floor masters. I won't blame autocorrect for my own inadequacy. I shan't. I cannot. I shall not. I will not. It won't happen again. Please forgive me. Oh, come on. Willant? Willant. There we go. This is the one that has, like, all the checks, yeah? Anything good? Looks like a bow. I think we're not fully maxed out. There might be another quiver for red. But... this ain't morning times, that's true. You're so right. You're so right. Okay, that is Red's second quiver, I think. Do 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 do. In keeping with the good vibes, I just saw your Discord announcement from yesterday. Congratulations, thank you. It's a very, very nice feeling. It's a very validating feeling to reach that level of success. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Is there something in here? No, there isn't. I was getting trolled a little bit. If anybody doesn't know what we're talking about, I made just like in like the footnotes of my of an announcement from yesterday. I mentioned that this month is the first month that I've made enough off of YouTube to like solely just YouTube ad revenue to pay for my rent this month, which is just fantastic. A wonderful feeling. That's amazing, right? Right? Like, not even, like, including Twitch or Tangia or anything like that. It's just from my YouTube edits. Super validating. Self-sufficiency, yay! Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Living the dream? Yeah. Yeah. 12-year-old me would be ecstatic right now. 28-year-old me is ecstatic right now. I think I was a little far from there. So this is your favorite fight in OT 100%? You think so? Go drunk, Twin Rova, you're home. You're still a baby? Oh yeah, I am. I know I'm young, which is great. I'm building my own business when I'm like younger than 30. That's a blessing and a half. There we go. I think the FPS is what makes this harder, because it just doesn't check as often for whether or not it's colliding with them. Like, the PC port actually makes this fight way easier. There we go. I'm 39 and oldest. No, you're fine. That's not that old. That's not even that old. I know I can't speak from experience, but that's not that old. Do fire and ice arrows do anything in this fight? You would hope so, right? But no. Not at all. That would actually make ice arrows useful in this game, and we can't have that. They're gonna merge together. Special mergey attack. It's friggin' amazing. I'm 33 and I still do shift work? Yeah. I mean, that's gonna be the case for a lot of people, you know? Most people will just, like, work a job and then eventually retire. I mean, that's completely okay. I just wanted something a little bit different than that, so I've been building this. Yesterday, actually, I was talking to, I know I mentioned, like, how a lot of people are like, ooh, I'm not good with authority, and then they just, like, they use that as an excuse of, like, not joining the military. No, I just wouldn't join the military because I'm a pansy. But I do, like, I do like being my own boss and having, and like, having my own, being my own motivator. So, like, having my own business is just perfect for that. This is gonna be the weird one. I feel that I'm too soft for the military. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely too soft for the military. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do 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 do. Hello. You just don't want to get mixed up in the military and government stuff? Yeah, no. I mean, I don't blame you at all. I think realistically, like, even without getting political, nobody likes politicians, right? So why would I want my boss to be a politician? It's just terrible. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. Say it louder? Yeah, no. It's a terrible idea. But like, I understand the benefits and I respect the hell out of anybody that does it. Do 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 do. Why is the fire texture all funky? That was all normal, I believe. I don't think that there was anything crazy about it. Alright, where's my heart container? It's beans? For who? Nobody. It's an ice trap. Twin Rova laid one final trap for me. It's not even beans. That's just funny. Vio got the light medallion? Yeah, no, let's go into Ganon's castle. Absolutely, let's do it. Let's go into Ganon's castle. Ice beans. Oh, I don't have the prelude. Let's go into Ganon's castle. We're not going to fight Ganon, because what happens when you do Archipelago and you defeat the final boss is it does what is called a release condition, and that's going to essentially say this game is over, and then it releases all of the checks to the rest of the worlds. So then it would make it so that I wouldn't have to do anything else in Vio anymore, and I want to fully unlock it naturally instead of releasing. You don't do that? Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Do 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 do. But you know what's so funny is we're about to enter Ganon's castle. Notice that Blue still doesn't have strength whatsoever. Interesting. We have the Rainbow Bridge cutscene. I didn't realize that we got the Rainbow Bridge cutscene in this. Blue can't even pick up grass. No, Blue is weak. Blue is a weak Link. None. Zero strength. Not even a Goron bracelet. Not even a little bit. Alright, let's check down here first. I want to check the business scrubs. Okay. That is red rupee. Okay. Green rupee. Bomb. Okay. We do have Epona song checks to worry about as well now. Welcome back, Ramads. We have decided that we're going into Ganon's castle on purple. I'm going to go as far as the final boss. I'm not gonna go to Ganon though. Wow, look at this. Look at this. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Is there another chest for killing everything? I know that there are invisible keys on these. I don't think that you get something. You do. You do. But it's nothing. 7 checks in this room, and they're all bogus. There's another check in this room, because we already have the key for it. It's a web. We don't need the web. There's another pot in there. I don't know if I need Longshot in order to complete this. I might be able to make it work with hovers and fire arrows. But we'll see. Not like this room specifically, but Ganon's trials in general. Wish you best of luck for a fun stream later. Thanks, Erica. Appreciate that. Guys, if you haven't followed Erica yet, what are you doing? Fix that. What you doing? That's just silly. Hey, what's going on? What's going on, Sam? Silly goose hours. Exactly. Exactly. Nothing in either of these. Alright, light arrow time. Honestly, I'm so happy that I'm in Ganon's castle at least once. It's like this rando is a gauntlet and a half. This is a crazy rando, and I'm glad that I'm getting close to finishing it. And being here in Ganon's castle right now makes me feel like I can do this tonight before the marathon. There's a key ring. Oh my god, there's a key ring. Show me the way. Green's a fool? I'm a fool for trusting. Darn. Can you do a D&D stream where you DM and Zach, Smiles, Pochi, and Bree are your players? It seems like a lot to try to schedule out, honestly, but it'd be fun. The antics that they would get into, it would be really funny because, like, Smiles and Bree would... So Bree would try to keep things calm, and then she would be a chaos gremlin. Oh my goodness. I don't think I can do this trial anyway. Bree would try to keep things calm, but then end up being a chaos gremlin anyway. Pochi would just be a chaos gremlin. Zach and Pochi would yell at each other the entire time. And then Smiles would be sitting there like, what did I get myself into? Could I get in on that? I'd DM if you'd like. Honestly, Japan, if you had the time and energy and whatnot to DM, I'd accept that from you. Hello? I'd accept that from you. I don't think I can do this anyway without Longshot. Average Smiles reaction, to be honest. Listen, we love Smiles, though. I think you can do this with just hookshot. I think you can just reach with just hookshot. And utterly understandable? Yeah, no, for sure. No, you need Longshot for this. Okay, so we're not quite there. We still need Longshot to complete Vio's save, but we can do a lot of this. We can do a lot of this. This is a gauntlet while blue has none. Nice. Nice. Alright, so we gotta get out of here. You still feeling alright there? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm getting that nighttime, like, slight eye dryness, but I'm fine. There are a few forever DMs in chat, true. Including the streamer. I honestly, like, I never get to just play, so... Yeah. You have nothing but time? I mean, I understand, but also, like, being unemployed is also, like, you have a lot to do to work on, you know, remedying being unemployed. So, I get it. Haven't played any D&D in probably 10 to 15 years. Yeah. We're still raiding into GCX if you haven't finished the multi-world? Yeah. Yeah. I have 4 hours until I, like, absolutely need to get off and like, check in with GCX. Does Vio have infinite magic? No. Quick spins never drain magic. They never drain magic. What does drain magic is if you charge up. See? And then if you really charge up, that's what uses it. Not gonna lie, I'd love to run some one-shots for friends in this community. Yeah. I mean, we have the RPG chat in, and we have, like, voice channels dedicated to it in the Discord server. So if you guys wanted to set up some stuff like that, then feel free to talk about it in the Discord. We have stuff like that for that reason. Forest trial time. Didn't mean to get you on the D&D tangent. No, you're good. Yeah, no, you're good. Oh. Can I reach from there? No, I need to actually use an arrow. What is a one-shot? So there's campaigns, and then there's what you would call a one-shot, which a one-shot is exactly what it sounds like. One singular session instead of a whole campaign of sessions. Hello. What's this yellow check? It's a trap. Green's a fool. It's a trap. Oh no. Okay. Seriously though? I know. It's so mean. It's so mean. Silly Green, what a fool. Hey! Hey, watch yourself. He just knocked me out of range of this. What a silly guy. What an absolutely silly guy. How's it going? We're working on it. We're working on it. It is rough. But you know what? We're in Ganon's castle now for one of them at least, so... It's not the worst thing in the world. The trials. Slow down, please. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. How's the caffeine going? I don't really need caffeine too much. I think I do technically have a little caffeine, but I don't think it's really working. I hear thunder though, and I really don't want that to be a thing. Do-do-do, 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 boom. See, like, what I was always toying around with in my brain as a GM is I always thought that it would be really cool to have, like, a one-shot guild. You know, like, just have, like a whole server have a whole server-wide thing where, you know, it's open to anybody, you know, within reason. Of course, you can ban people from your table if you want to, because I'm not a monster. But, you know, if you wanted to do one-shots or, like, short adventures, then you can kind of, like, recruit from the guild. You know, then you can just, like, run with consistent characters. Yeah. Can a slap the game on the table be a D&D thing? I probably would veto it. I would probably veto it. How come you're on so late? It's because of my marathon block that I'm gonna be doing. But I also really wanted to finish out this rando before I do my marathon block. Is this mod loader? This is Archipelago. Archipelago. Oh, it's yellow. Please don't be another trap. Come on. Whatever. Whatever. At least it wasn't a trap, I guess. Bomb choose! Wait, can you not reach? Seriously? What? Din's fire doesn't reach? Really? You can... I mean, I know I can... I have another way to do this. You can, I believe, reach this with an arrow from here. Try light arrows? No. But... okay, so I need to be a little bit to the right. You can indeed, gamer? Yeah. What's up, Burden? Hello? There we go. It's just like... I think it's literally just this one, right? Yeah. Might need those bomb shoes you just got? Nah. You can't break that web with bomb shoes. It's gotta be fire. You're on late? Yeah. Have to I'm staying up for my charity block. For my charity marathon block. At 4. Which is like 10 your time. Thereabouts. Okay. Well, I think I'm done in here for right now. We have Epona's song checks. Is that what we want to do? Are we... what else have we really gotten? Let me check my log real quick. We got Forest Temple keyring to blue, but we still have no strength. Like... 0 strength is crazy. I think that since we don't have strength, we go to GTG for red. I think that's our next location. I think that's our next location. Yeah. Okay. GTG red. There's a leaderboard for what? Oh, ice trap? Oh, you can see who has the ice trap, who has the most ice traps on the bottom right of each of the trackers. So green has 10, blue has 14. I know it's really small, but red has 13 and Vio has 17. Vio has 17. We're going to red and we're doing GTG. Can't tell on mobile? I know. Mobile, I know the trackers are really small, but... I actually... so, my layout for the marathon hopefully is going to be mobile-friendly. Because my layout for the marathon is... here, let me show you. So, this is my layout for the marathon. You see how big my my Triforce text is. So I have like the big tracker on the left. I have the key trackers down below, and then I have Triforce shards actually like shown with somewhat big text. So I think that should be mobile friendly. Yeah. But that's because I don't have chat on my setup. I can do stuff like that when I don't include chat, but I don't want to exclude chat normally. I'm gonna see if I can throw chat in maybe the bottom right of it. See if they're okay with me having the chat in the feed. If they're not, then I'm going to have to then I'm gonna have to exclude it. But I haven't asked. All right, do I have Serenade? Serenade would be the closest location. Yeah, I do. Okay. Can we get sub 40 hours? I would appreciate it. I would appreciate sub 40 hours. Alright, streaming across different platforms for the charity event? No, it's all on Twitch. I will more than likely just be recording it and then posting it on either my main channel or my VOD's channel for posterity's sake. But, yeah. Hoping for 50 plus hours? I really don't want to go farther than today, though. I really want this to finish today. I want to be able to take a break from this rando so I can do my entrance rando in peace, and then do like take a little break with Timelie, and then we'll move on to the MM rando. Maybe finish out FF2 before I move on. Love seeing that you have to use that backwards hop. Oh yeah, the backwalking. I hate backwalking. Backwalking is my least favorite thing in the world. But hey, I mean, I'm using it because it saves so much time. Why is that? It's boring. Like, normally I have Bunnyhood on Adult, because I play on the PC port. But since I'm playing the N64 version, and Archipelago doesn't have Bunnyhood on, like, ageless Bunnyhood, I can't use it. So you see, like, this speed versus this speed, this is Bunnyhood speed. This is the same speed as Bunnyhood. It's a big difference. N64, I thought this was some 8-bit ass game. Yeah. Yeah. It's good to hear that you got Twilight Princess working, Kit. I'm glad that you that you're able to play it. Glad you're able to play it. Alright, let's go down here, see what we can do with these chests. Hopefully there's something good in here, like a key or something. I think that, I don't think I remember seeing anything important, but I think I might have seen, like, a key chest. Maybe. Maybe. It was a web chest. Ugh. Why do you hate me, game? I forget where all of them are, but... it was a web chest. Game hates me. GTG being dead in one seed kind of sucks. Why are you playing 4 different saves? Because why not? Because it's fun. Yeah, nothing there. Nothing there. That kind of stinks. Don't like the pizza hearts though. Needing 5 is absurd. It just shows you how many collectibles there are in that game. Like there's a lot of stuff that you can do in Twilight Princess. Why is it dead in 1 seed? Probably foolish. Yeah. Yeah, it looks. I mean, it looks like it might be foolish, but I haven't gotten anything that really says that it's foolish. I don't have iron boots, so I can't do that. I do have hammer, so I can go over that way. So let's do that. It's a randomizer? Yeah, it's 4 randomizers. This is 4 randomizers. Nothing here. We've been this way, I think. It's already closed. Gecko says drink your juice. I know. I see that. I see that. I know. Let's double check this right here. I'm pretty sure I already did it. I did already do it. Did I have strength when I did this? I believe I did. I believe I did. Does this scarecrow persist? No, the scarecrow does not persist. Alright, so let's double check around the other side. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da doom ba doom ba doom do doom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba bum bum boo do 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 do. Okay. I think I did this. I did do this. Yep. This randomizer is like the one with Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. Yep. Yep. So all four of them are individual worlds, just like how my Wind Waker Twilight Princess were individual worlds, except instead of having multiple games, this is 4 of the same game. Let's do claim checks, maybe? We could do claim checks. Have we done claim check for any other than the green? It's called Big Goron. DMT Big Goron, I've only done it on green. Claim check I think I have for red, purple, and I think I have it on everybody else, actually. So we could do that. If his Echoes of Wisdom stream has anything to go on, the later it gets, the more musical he'll be. That's, yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Digging minigame for Dompe? It's a little hard to, I know I need to do Dompe grave digging tour on a few of them, but it's just a little harder to get that, like, set up. I have to do horseback archery on some of them too. I have to do horseback archery on blue as well, which is gonna suck. But yeah. See you, Burton. Okay, so what are the other checks that I have right now? I guess I can do Epona song checks. We could real quick do Death Mountain Trail. So do we have Bolero on this one? I don't even remember. No, we don't have Bolero, so that means that we have to do Nocturne to get up to Death Mountain Trail. We've already done Shooting Gallery for everybody. We still need to do Dompe for everybody. We have to do Yeah, all those slow checks. All those slow checks kind of suck, but the cows should be pretty plentiful, I think. We got to do bug checks as well. Meh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 10% chance of dropping the piece of heart? Yeah, it's the chances are vastly increased in randomizer though. Usually. Usually. I don't know if it does it for this, but Tim, what's up, buddy? Thanks so much for the raid. I know I'm streaming real late today. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, guys. So, let me explain this real quick. So, if you don't know me, I'm Tara. I know that I do a lot of weird randomizers. And this one right here is a multi-world where I have 4 Ocarina of Time instances, and they are all linked together. So you'll see this is a red world, and then if you look at my UI, you'll notice that if I was to switch over, I have a blue world, and I have a green world, and we have a purple world as well. So all 4 of these randomizers, you take every item from them, you shuffle them all together, you scatter them throughout all 4 worlds. And now we have to beat Ganon 4 times. That's the goal here. So, welcome on in, everybody. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid, Tim. I hope that subathon's going good. Feel free to stick around if that sort of thing seems interesting to you. We try to keep the vibes pretty chill. Pretty chill. Thanks for the follows, guys. I really appreciate that. Bree, Muffindorf, and Kara. Thank you. An Ancient Sage. Thank you, guys. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. But not only that, so another like quick thing. I'm also doing a I'm going to be doing a charity marathon block at 4 a.m. Eastern time. So that's why I'm actually up this late. Is because so there's a week-long marathon going on for St. Jude's Children's Hospital, being hosted by GCX. And I have a 4-hour time block. I have the privilege of streaming in their marathon for 4 hours, and we're doing, and I'm going to be doing an Ocarina of Time Triforce Hunt randomizer with entrance rando with crowd control as well. So if you wanted to contribute to the charity, I'm going to have free effects off for crowd control for that specifically, but that'll be on both this channel as well as GCX event. Hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. It should be fun. So close to beating the Gestural Chief today. I would be proud. I would be proud.
Feel free to spam Goron to encourage Terra to free the Gorons from the Fire Temple.
I'm not freeing the Gorons. Listen, if Gorons don't have the good checks, they don't deserve to be free. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. No. No. So right now, I'm switching over to blue because I got Epona's Song pretty recently. And I have the opportunity to find some more things in this world for everything else. No Gorons. So does everything you make from CC go to charity? Everything I make from CC goes to charity. Yeah. So crowd control, actually, they make it so that I believe 100% of the proceeds from everything goes to charity. They actually forego like their fees and whatnot. Whenever it's connected to a charity, I believe it just goes straight to it. I believe. All right. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. So let's go to Lon Lon Ranch. There are 4 cows in Lon Lon Ranch. There's the Cow Grotto right outside. Oh, actually, you know what? I have Cow Grotto access now, too. In the worlds that I have fire. Ooh. Thank you, Mew. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Need strength for blue? I do need strength for blue. I do. Has GCX seen a rando before? If not, this is going to be a surprise for them. I don't know. I'm sure that they've seen randos before. But it's going to be, like, I like doing spectacle randos. So. But yeah. Hope your subathon's going good. How much time do we have on the subathon, guys, for Tim? What are we at right now? I'm sure you guys haven't let it die yet. It's like day 42 tomorrow, right? Serenade of Water. It's good that I have the warp song, at least. Jump back to 23 hours? That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, let's go back to Prelude Destination. Switch to Kid, go to Lon Lon Ranch, and then we'll check there. We also don't have a boomerang, so we can't do Jabu-Jabu yet. The reason I was thinking about boomerang is because there are some nighttime Skulltulas in Lon Lon Ranch. That's crazy. 23 hours. Good for you guys, though. Never let Tim stop streaming. Don't let him have a life anymore. Just continue the subathon. If we don't hit 100 days on the subathon, I'm gonna be disappointed in you. You guys are actually already doing fantastic things, though. Madeline, thanks for that follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, and if this wasn't clear, you can check these up here. I know that if you're on mobile it's a little harder to see, but each of these are color coded up there, the trackers. So like if you're looking for blue's inventory, it's going to be the inventory that's underneath the blue block. He's a legend for a reason? True. True. Tim is the MFG. Alright, let's go play this song for cows. Anwar, thanks for that follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are actually getting me closer to my goal, because I actually, once I hit 5,000 followers, I'm gonna be doing a subathon too. But we're still like 160 followers away from that. Just found you on Twitch? Mo! Bosky? Why, thank you. We still need strength. Once we get a strength upgrade, we'll be chillin'. But boss key for Force Temple is huge. That's very necessary, I believe. Nicole, thanks for that follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Oh man, do we not get that already? What, the sub goal? Yeah, we already did meet the sub goal for 4 times MM. Now we have a sub goal for 4 times Twilight Princess. So if we hit 350 subs, then we'll do, or 350 sub points, then we'll do 4 times Twilight Princess. So 4 times MM would be Yes, exactly. You got it. ThinkPipe sent us over yesterday morning. Yesterday morning, I believe. Which is funny because then we immediately had like 16 subs expire, and then we drop down. How much for 4 times Skyward Sword? 1,500 subs. I'm not doing that. It's not happening. I'm sorry. Anybody that loves Skyward Sword, I respect your opinion. I don't like the game. 1500 seems low. You love it? I mean, that's okay. Is it the motion controls? No, I played on HD. It's the monotony. So the thing about Skyward Sword is that most of the enemies require you to constantly be locked in on the directional combat gimmick. If it was like maybe like 50-50 or like 60-40, like brain on, brain off, then I would be a little bit more for it. But like since every enemy feels like an elite, it's just like I would say most enemies feel like an elite in that game, and I don't like that. What's up, Loopy? Hey, hello. Let me get you a shout out real quick. I believe we got a shout out for Tim. If we didn't, let me actually give him one real quick, because I don't. No, we didn't get one. But go follow Tim if you haven't, and then after that I'll get you a shout out in like a couple minutes. But hope your day's going good, Bloopies. Hello. I need to check this cow. IMO, I think the motion controls are the most consistent gimmick in the whole series. It's consistent. That's for sure. That's for sure. How's the multi-world going? We're doing better than we had been. It's a little rough here and there, but you know, we're doing pretty good. Okay. Let's go to... There's a cow at the bottom here. Actually, while I'm here, do I have bugs? There might be bugs down here in this grotto, now that I'm thinking about it. Or maybe actually under one of these rocks. I don't know if there are, though. But we need to grab some bugs, that way we can get the... Actually, that one might... No, that one is the one that one does have Skulltula in it. Nope, not here. To do 4 times Triforce Heroes? If there was a rando for it, I would consider it. Actively. No beehives in that grotto? No beehives in this grotto. No. But I believe there is. I believe there are bugs in here somewhere. Maybe under the grass. Oh, but I haven't equipped my Kokiri sword yet. I just got my Kokiri sword like 37 hours in. Oh, there are the bugs. Come here, bugs. Come here, bugs. 4 instances of OOT? Yep. 4 instances of OOT, and all of their items are shuffled between all 4 worlds. Yup. Boat times 4? So you joke, Erica, but Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks are in the early stages of having an archipelago randomizer implementation. So it'll happen at some point. It'll happen at some point. I believe I've gotten that before. So I'm just going to go this way. So you will do boat times 4? Eventually. I think the first boat times 4 that I'm going to do, though, is probably Wind Waker, if I had to guess. Wind Waker is definitely coming before Phantom Hourglass. That's for sure. Which, Wind Waker would probably be like a 500 or 600 sub point goal, if we're following our current trend. It's just Wind Waker, you get kind of tired of going around the Great Sea. In a rando, that is. Love Wind Waker CC. Yeah. Pressing buttons is crazy. How far are you into the randomizer? Pretty darn far. I'm in Ganon's castle in the purple save. Gotta go unwind? Please do. Please do. And thank you again for the raid. Appreciate you. Leave Skyward Sword firstly kind of disappointed because it was the last game before Breath of the Wild. And the series needed a break of... No. Well, I mean, that's not even like... So, that's not my opinion because I played all of the Zeldas for the first time last year. Like, I feel like out of anybody, I probably have one of the more objective opinions when it comes to this. Like, I have... Since I played all of the Zeldas for the first time last year, except for, like, Wind Waker and Minish Cap, I played those when I was a kid, but 19 out of the 21 Zeldas, like, they have the same... Like, I have the same level of nostalgia for all of them. So, like, as far as Skyward Sword is concerned, I'm just judging it based on what it is. And it's just like, it's just rough. It's just rough. Yeah, I guess we'll do bugs. And what it is hot garbage? I'm not gonna say it's hot garbage. I just don't like the way that it was implemented. I just wish that there was a little bit more brain off, and I actually kind of liked the Realms of Light, or whatever they're called. Kind of liked those. No, we're not. We are not shitting on Skyward Sword, guys. It's still a Zelda game. It's still really good. I'd still rather play Skyward Sword than play any of the Mario games. I don't know why I'm doing this, but... Like, come on. Would you rather watch me play Skyward Sword or a Mario game? I think any of you would be lying. Well, except for, like any of the Zelda fans out there would probably be lying if you said a Mario game. Thanks for the follow. Great game on its own, just not good compared with most other Zelda games? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Skyward Sword is exactly what they set out to make it. An extended play. Like a very drawn out play. It's very lore heavy. It's very showy. And they knew exactly what they were doing with it. Drawn out's a very good description? Yeah. Yeah. Mario Sunshine over Skyward Sword? No, I would get burned out on Skyward Sword way slower than Mario Sunshine. I play like 3 hours of Mario Sunshine, I'm done. At that point, I'm done. It's also your favorite art style? Yeah. What's my favorite Zelda randomizer? Favorite one that I've done so far, I think I actually like the Link to the Past Link Between Worlds randomizer that I did somewhat recently. That was really, really cool. Where's the last cow that I'm thinking of? But if we're talking about like standalone randomizers, the OOTMM, like the Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo randomizer is definitely like really up there. I have to do Impa's House Cow as well. Linearity isn't even always bad. Yeah, no, it's not at all. I don't honestly, I don't care if a story is linear. If a story's linear, I'm completely okay with it. I just want to have fun with it the entire time. Why she got a cow jail in her house? Free milk. Free milk. That's why. And that way with Mario Kart, can only play a few rounds, then I'm done. I mean, I guess. Link Between Worlds is fun with the wall mechanic? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Link Between Worlds is up there. If anybody's interested, I'm sure somebody's interested especially since we just got raided by a Zelda streamer. I have a command, !fave Zelda, F-A-V Zelda. If you do that, then you can see my top 7. Skyward Sword has a sky and a sea, which make it twice as open world as Wind Waker. Except the sky is like... The sky is even more empty than the sea is in Wind Waker. We don't have Song of Time, do we? Nope. Okay. Grave digging tour is now over. Okay. Do we have Sun Song? No, we don't. Dompe digging is going to be a little bit of a pain. Just a little bit of a pain. Man, I'm like... I don't know. Did I do... Let me check and see if I did Malin on all of them. Song from Malin, I didn't do it on green. Or on blue. That should be... Is that daytime? I think it's daytime, because the horse is out and about, right? Tara, drink some water, please. My red water. I'll drink my red water. Yeah. Let me make sure I get this real quick. TP and Wind Waker aren't even that open world? No, they're not. Mm-mm. No, I think that good Zelda games kind of skirt that line of open world and linear. Happy evening stream? What's up, Ange? Man, we were doing so good earlier. And now we're like... Now I'm considering whether or not I'm going to need to do Link's House Cow. Like, I need Song of Time or something for... I need, like, Song of Time for green would be 2 checks that I need. I mean, I guess I have Saria's Song. I can do Saria's Song. I need to go back over to Darunia and do Skull Kid. Done Deku Theater on all these. What's going on, Elite? Welcome on in. Link's House Cow? Yeah, you get a cow. You get a cow in your house if you do Malin's minigame, where you're doing like the obstacle course with Epona. Is this a Master Quest rando? No. No. Oh my goodness, what a cute ocarina. Okay. So there's nothing there. So we've done Malin. What other cows are there in this? We have to go up to Death Mountain Trail. Do that cow. Death Mountain Trail Cow Grotto. Oh, you know what we can do as well? We can also do Cow Grotto on red and purple. Hyrule Field Cow Grotto, because we have now we have the opportunity to do that, which that's like 6 checks in there for each of those worlds, which is good. Free cow with every house purchase, yeah, Bloopies gets it. Got to get up in like 4 hours. Okay, see you, Jackson. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Now that's a good deal. Yeah. Can I have a little Highland cow, please? I would take a Highland cow. They're so cute. I just want to cuddle them. Give them stuff to munch on and then just squeeze them tight. Why are you fitting spaghetti into cows? What? What? You know how much spaghetti these bad boys can hold? What do you mean? What item are you searching for right now? Big ones would be strength upgrade, so bracelet for blue. I would need iron boots for red. Iron boots for purple wouldn't be bad either. Boomerang for blue would be pretty good. Green's a fool? Of course he is. Green is pretty much set except for keys. We just need some keys. Long shot is required for purple as well. Lamau Ice Trap. You are so right. Lamau Ice Trap indeed. I think I just got my Megaton Hammer today, so I might have to go to Death Mountain Crater with, on red. Green's gotten the most ice traps in the rando, I feel. Nope. Green has 11. Red and blue have 14. And Vio has 17. Oh, shoot. I'm going too far. Whoops. Dom, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Green's gotten the least? Yeah. Yeah, Green's gotten the least. Green was in single digits until, like, 10 minutes there. Yeah. Hello there. What's up, Nani? Hello. Alright, cow. Give me something good. Give me something good, please. What's worse, Ice Trap or Green Rupee? What's worse? It's gonna be a long night. Ugh. Groupie? No, we call them Greg. We call them Greg. Anybody that's not into the rando scene, Greg stands for the Green Rupee of Eternal Glory. Because in basic settings of rando, there's only one Green Rupee shuffled. So they call him Greg. Speaking of, guess what? It's another one! Wow! Then Big Rupee is Hugo? Yeah. He didn't dance? No, he didn't think the beat was hot enough. Yeah. Did not think the beat was hot enough. Let's go back to... Oh, actually, hold on. Lost Woods is right here. I don't even need to. I just go through here. Do 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 bap bap do do. Do 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 bam bam ba-dum. Also, anybody that came in today, I have like a whole bunch of fun stuff that we normally have, like for notifications and whatnot, like interactive stuff on stream too. But I have it off when I do YouTube recordings, and this is going to be like my edit for this month, so that's why it's been off, and my chat is in withdrawal right now. Because they just want to send Pedro the raccoon on screen, and I know they do. If only Link played Pedro. I know. We are not okay. I know. I know. They're getting antsy. You enjoy the calm, less chaotic streams? Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean it's good to take a break every now and then. It's good to take a break every now and then. Skull Kid is where we're going. Who's Pedro anyway? It's a fancy raccoon. Very off-putting. Who even thought that short-neck Gorons were a good idea? Oh, no. Does your chat ever bully you? Yeah. Go for it. Yeah, absolutely. What's a chat if they don't bully you? Literally never? You shut the fuck up. Deku Shield? Oh my goodness, you shouldn't have. No, really. You shouldn't have. What now? What now? Do we have beans checks that we have to do? Oh yeah, we're gonna go do red cow grotto in Hyrule Field. Red and purple cow grottos. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom, and then I'll be back momentarily. I might actually also make some more soda, because I need it. But just a few minutes. I'm gonna play an ad just so it actually like pause. It puts the timer even farther back. Because I also, I mean, I guess, yeah, chair. You know what? I'll leave you the chair. It's fine. Alright, I'm here. Do, 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 do. Alright, so we're going to do red and purple. Yeah, red and purple. So let's switch over. We'll do red first. Oh great, this guy's back? I'm sorry. Chara just bomb hovered across Hyrule. Craziest shit I've ever seen. Oh no. No, we need Cher? Here, I'll dual stream for you. Here we go. I'll just dual stream for you. There's my chair. We're buddies now. We're buddies now. See? Perfect. Mm-hmm. Yay, chair! We want to go there as adult. I do have boomerang, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Chair glitches are better than ZFG glitches? Oh my goodness, really? Chair deserves the spotlight? I don't think that my computer wants to give him the spotlight. Look. Chair starts disappearing. See? See? All I gotta do is like... Wait. Oh! Chair's gone. Chair's gone. And now, Chair's back. See? It wants us to be in a partnership. Mm-hmm. Chera, who's this random dude streaming with you? Oh no. Come on, Cow Grotto. Give me something good. Stream was hijacked? Yup. We still don't have Bolero, which means that we don't have those checks in Death Mountain Crater. But we can go back to Death Mountain Crater as an adult, and I probably should. Partnership, right? You're nothing without Chera? Sorry if you heard that. You redeemed a posture check? What do you mean? My posture has to be perfect so that way we have Chera in view. What am I supposed to do with that? Chera stream rated by Terra? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You get it. You get it. You're up so late? Yeah, I'm gonna be up for another 10 or so hours. What's up, man? Just wanted to support a fellow streamer? What's up? Thanks for the follow, Crispy. Appreciate that. Here we go. Alright, so this world has a boss key. Okay. 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 Welcome over to Twitch as well. What is it? Red got the Spirit Temple boss key. Is that what we were waiting for? It's one of the things we were waiting for. That is required to beat the game, but we need the... But we need the Spirit Temple keyring as well. Yeah. Link must be bleeding? No, Link isn't bleeding. Link isn't bleeding. Link actually just threw his tunic. He actually took a bath in beets, and that's why it's red. Yeah. He's beatboxing, as they call it. Okay, so let's do Death Mountain Crater first, before we switch back over to purple. Daz, Nate, oh my goodness, double raid. I feel so supported today. Oh my god. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh. Hi. Hi. What's up, guys? So anybody that doesn't know me, I'm Tara. I do a lot of crazy randomizers, not just Zelda, just randomizers in general, but Zelda's a big part of it. And today I'm trying to finish out a randomizer where I have 4 instances of OoT, and I am and I'm trying to they're all shuffled together. They're all shuffled together. You're getting into the big leagues? I'm so proud. I don't even think it's that. I'm pretty sure it's just because I normally raid everybody else. I'm never on this late. They see an opportunity and they take it. But I really do appreciate you guys considering me for the raids and raiding. Thank you, thank you. What were we doing? How are the streams? Were you guys playing something together? Thank God Nate's here. I no longer feel like platinum shields have to be good examples. Is that... Don't you talk about Nate that way. Playing some Phasmophobia? Oh, okay, cool. Then Schedule 1? Schedule 1, you say? Yeah? So it was that kind of stream. Mm-hmm. Got it. Sure. Uh-huh. Degenerate goose hours. No longer silly goose. Now we're degenerate goose. Did we get I don't think we got Daz a shout out. Let's do that. Nate gets plenty of shout outs. We're gonna get Daz a shout out. Nate doesn't need another one. Go follow Daz. Go do that. You good? It's okay, Mr. T? No. It's not. Now it's okay. Because I made it okay. Name one old show that you're pretty sure 70% of your audience won't know about. I have such a diverse audience, I have no idea how to answer that. Especially being the absolutely cultured person that chat knows that I am. Yeah. No, I'm very, very pop cultured. I know a lot about pop culture things. We also need, so if we could get like either set of boots for red, we'd be chilling. If we get either set of boots, that'd be way better off. Tara's been outside once before, he knows stuff. I like video games, okay? Grimtails of Billy and Mandy? I feel like a lot of people know what that is, though. No, I watched that. I'm uncultured and I watched that. That is not an old show, it's an old show. It's an old show. Billy and Mandy. Runtime. Years. It started in 2003 and it ended in 2007. Kids that were born after It got cancelled. Are of legal age to vote in America. That show can drink alcohol? Yes. Yes. The show itself can drink alcohol. Mm-hmm. In America. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. I really, really hope I hit some sort of breakthrough here soon, because getting a lot of stuff to do and then getting very little from what I find is getting a little old. Oh, man. I didn't know you stream at night. On occasion. On very, very, very slight occasion. Here and there. Link's house cowed level of desperation? Maybe not quite. Maybe not quite. What's up, Cameron? The chances of Terra beating this game dropping? Eef. Not the depression? Oh, it's you know, it's just on the mind from this rando. That's all. Let's hope they don't reboot that show like they're doing with everything else. So if you want my hot take on show reboots, here's my take on show reboots. It doesn't ruin anything. Like having a show get rebooted and then it sucks doesn't ruin anything. Like Teen Titans Go does not worsen the original Teen Titans. The original Teen Titans are still there if you really wanted to watch it. Recovery heart. Okay. Howdy, howdy. Hope all is well with you. Yeah. I just want. It's giving me issues. This rando is giving me issues. I'm reaching the end of my wits with this thing. Let's hope they don't reboot it as a canon continuation. That still doesn't ruin it. It still doesn't ruin it. You just stop watching when you want to stop watching. Like the people that didn't like Legend of Korra just only watch Atla instead of watching Legend of Korra. I mean, it's a great solution. Only do the things that you enjoy. No, I've already checked over there. Yep. Okay. Let's go do Purple Cow Grotto real quick. Let's go do Purple Cow Grotto. But welcome on in, Dan. Good to have you here. Do 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 do. You playing 4 separate OoT Rando games? Not separate, combined, linked even. Do 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 do. Did you change your stream times or something? Nope, not at all. This is a one-off. This is a one-off. Nope, that doesn't work. I don't have Prelude. I thought I didn't, but I wanted to try just in case. This is a one-off specifically, like, because I need to be up for my, for my marathon block. You staying up on stream? Yeah. Well, do you mean like am I going to close my stream at all? I'm probably going to close my stream closer to like 3. That way I can talk to the producers and whatnot. And then like 4 is when we'll be back at it. Yeah. Thank you for Hydrate. Producers? What do you mean you're not big leagues? I mean, it's a marathon event. They have producers. They're not my producers. That's big leagues? No. I am very lucky to be a part of this event. I'm very, very lucky to be part of this event. Do 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 bam bam ba da da dum bam bam ba da da dum ba da da do 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 dum. Okay. I don't know. I am getting to the point where I might want to look up the strength. Just because I want to finish today, you know? I want to be able to finish this within the next, like, 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Nobody on the YouTube video has to know. Right? What is integrity, right? Knowing me, I would put that in the YouTube video. I'll blast in the YouTube comments? No, I would probably leave it in the YouTube video even if I did look it up. You basically just told your editor to put that in? I am my editor. Looks like there's web there. Doo doo doo. Ba boo doo 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 doo. There we go. Anything fun? Nope. Serenade the cow? Yeah. See, because, like, the thing is, like, I could go and do all of these checks. Chances are, it's just gonna take forever, though. So I just, like... I don't know. Like, there's just a few things that probably are holding everything else back. And it's just one of those checks that I just don't want to do yet. I guess I could do Dampe on the ones that I have Sun Song on, just in case. I suppose. Guess I could do Malin Song as well on Vio real quick. Before I give up. It's funny how many people know how to get to all these locations, and here I am forgetting the basic mechanics of Wind Waker. That's normal. It's completely normal to just play a game and just play it. All you had to do was peek at the spoiler log in a way that wasn't obvious, check a few dead checks, and then say, you know, I think I need to go check this. Check a few dead checks, and then, oh my god, we found it. I'm not a liar, though. I'm not a liar, though. I wouldn't let myself do that. Because any sort of dishonesty is a slippery slope. I'd rather just tell people what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I have... Like, I've done all of that. I guess I could do Bomb Chew Salesman on purple, but it's just like... I don't even know if that's going to pay out. Like horseback archery, all these things. I don't know. I kind of want to finish this tonight. I think it's going to make for better content to just finish it tonight anyway. So I think I'm going to look at the spoilers, see what the next thing I need to do is, because I don't know what I'm missing right now, and everything is slow. Everything is slow, and I want to finish in the next 2 hours. You know what I mean? Content and sanity. It's not even sanity. Like, I'm gonna probably end up doing this on Wednesday anyway, if I get that far. Because it's like, if I was to do this again on Wednesday, I would be fumbling for all the checks, because in like 3 hours I'm doing an entrance randomizer. You know? And mixing randos like that is really hard. Jump into my first OoT randomizer. Friends were making fun of me for a bit for doing that instead of playing Destiny, but meh. It's been challenging and fun so far. Thank you for the advice on the settings. It helped a lot. I'm glad. I'm glad. Listen, if they didn't make fun of you though, they wouldn't be your friends. Those always wholesome friends, they're not really. They're not real. They're not real. What am I missing? Okay, I know where I'm going, and yeah, this was gonna be a pain to do, but I was gonna get to it eventually, like pretty soon here, but. Yeah, no, it's, because I just got my bottle. I'm gonna have to go back to Kid. And I'm gonna have to come back here with bugs. Blue Strength? Yeah, Blue Strength is the next thing. Which, I'm moving on without doing any other checks. Like, without doing any other spoiler checks. This is just like the next thing that's in logic pools. But the next thing is actually a bug Skulltula, which sucks. Gonna have to try to get some sleep, but I'll leave stream on the background. No worries if you wanted to pop out. I appreciate the lurk, but. If you gotta turn your shit off, turn your shit off. That's fine. But yeah, Blue Strength is the next thing in the logic spheres. Helps me sleep? Oh, yeah, of course. I can understand that. I can understand that. I used to do a similar thing. I used to when I was in college, I would actually, where do I want to go? So I would, like, when I was like at college, I would put in headphones and I would fall asleep to streamer VODs. And it's just like, it's just chill. It's just chill. Alright, there should be bugs right here for me to grab. What did I go to college for? At that time, it was for... I think it's actually under this rock. At that time, it was for electrical and computer engineering. My associate's degree ended up being in information technology, and my bachelor's in progress. That's probably going to stay in progress for the next like 3 years, because I'm taking like an extended break to work on my own business instead, is in computer science. Gotta catch a few streams, but I'm trying to sleep? Okay, no worries. I'll see you around, Hero Shade. But yeah, very techie guy. Very techie and like logic, like magic and, not magic, math, which is basically magic, and logic oriented. Tech is awful right now? Yes and no. Here we go. And then this should be my strength for blue. Everything is awful right now if you're looking in the wrong places. There we go. Blue got not golden gauntlets, just a strength upgrade to begin with. Okay, let's head back over to blue. Oh man. I hate looking at the spoiler log, but sometimes it just can't be helped. It could have been helped, but it would have taken significantly longer, and I wasn't down for that. He smiles. There we go. Okay. Because stuff like that makes me feel like now I have to redo this. Now I have to redo it all. Not like redo it for the sake of the edit, but like redo it without any sort of spoiler. I need to get better at it. Alright, so do we want to go forest or do we want to go fire? I think, let's check and see what we actually have to do for medallion's sake, and then we'll follow that first. Because fire's good for a lot of checks, but forest has, I think, a required medallion. Man, I have every song on blue. How did that happen? Fire, I have all the keys. Forest is completely untouched, so we can do that. Forest is completely untouched. Fire has a lot left. Water is done. We didn't need to use that last key. And we don't need to go back to water. We don't have our silver gauntlet, so we can't go to spirit. But forest and fire temple are both very, very good here. Both very, very good here. Because blue's the best color? Whatever you say. I mean, it's definitely got the least amount of HP, that's for sure. I didn't even take a look at that. Alright, so Forest Temple has green. Okay. Shadow Temple. So let's do Forest Temple first. And then we'll head over to Fire Temple if I feel like I need the checks. But I'll do Forest Temple first. Do-do-do, boo-do-do, do-do-do-do, boom. Man, I'm surprised how many of you guys are awake right now. I understand, like, I'm an anomaly for wanting to go to sleep early. But that's crazy. It's 10:30 for you? Yeah, I'd be in bed. I would be in bed. 9:30? I wouldn't be in bed for 9:30, but I'd be in bed for 10:30. 9:30 for you in California? Yeah, okay. You know what? That's fair. And you're off tomorrow? Hell yeah. East Coast usually listen to you in the early AM. I know, that's what I'm saying, is it's like 12:30 right now for us East Coasters. Hello? Okay. Now have I been... I have not done that yet. Cool. Long shot should get us all the way up. And it does. Hitbox? What's that? Hmm? Did I mention something about a hitbox? A hitbox is your collider. A collider that causes you to get hit. Like the actual like collision shape. Do 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 do. Your mom's a hitbox? Yeah. No, no? Are we making jokes? We can't make jokes right now. You think Brain can make joke? It's because the hits weren't registering? Oh, yeah. True. Yeah, most definitely was not. Those, like, the hitbox for that one dude? Wasn't happening. Was not happening. Alright, let's go. We have all of Forest Temple. Hopefully, I'm really hoping that Forest Temple and Fire Temple hold everything else that I need. I don't want to do any other overworld checks. I just want to do temple checks. Temple checks are so chill. They're so easy. You know where all of them are. Overworld checks, give them all to me in the beginning. Don't give me any in the late of the randomizer. Your buns? Your mom's buns. Got him. Sick, it's your favorite dungeon? That's okay. You remind me of the episode where SpongeBob was normal? Hi, how are ya? Wonderful weather we're having. That's alright. Love the content? Thanks, Andrew. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? How are you gonna make it another 9 hours? Oh, I'm okay. I'm wide awake right now. Hi, how are ya? Can you imagine a normal Terra? I'm pretty normal. In comparison to a lot of other stuff, to a lot of other people, I'm pretty normal. Taking a big nap after the charity stream? No, I'm probably going to stay awake throughout the entire day. If I take a big nap, then I'm not going to sleep the night after, and then it's going to just derail everything, and then I'm not going to have as much fun with Timeline. We can't have that. Dude, I'm going to have, like, the best sleep ever right before playing Timeline. And it's going to be amazing. It's going to be great. I don't even know what Timeline is going to be like, but it's going to be a great time because I'm going to be well rested. Tara just doesn't want to do a sleep stream? You're right. You are certainly right. I don't. You're so right. You should close your eyes to nap? No, not happening. I'm surprised it took this long. 5 hours to get hit with the, we've detected inactivity on your live on TikTok. Wow. 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 Yeah. I would like to really finish this rando because what I really want to do is I have not shut my computer off the entire time that we've had this rando going because I wanted things to be easy for me to go back and go in and out of this rando. Like I didn't want to have to reset this up every morning. So I've been leaving my computer on. I want to restart it before I go and do my do the marathon. Okay, that's really good. That's a boss key. God, I'm excited to get that. Probably gonna have to install some updates or something. It's fine if that's the case. It doesn't matter. It's fine. You mean an ice trap? I hate that you're right. Should do more Twilight Princess and Wind Waker content since their randos aren't played by a lot of streamers. So my next thing. So this is my my edit that I'm going to be working on soon. This rando right here. And then I'm going to be doing a 4x MM rando, and then the next thing is probably going to be 4x TP. Depending on how well it does. But we have sub-goals and whatnot that we're working towards. But Wind Waker Twilight Princess was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Don't worry, it'll always be good content. It's just a matter of, like... We'll see where things go. It's yellow. Big Goron sword? Okay. It'll always be fun. There we go. And they were all yellow. Crowd control sleep stream? No. I value my health way too much to do that. Absolutely not. Oh my goodness. How's dog and house sitting? It's still going. It's fine. They're labs, and they're young labs. It's not like they're like it's not like they're puppies, but they are young labs. What's the times 4 rando mean? I'm doing 4 instances of each of these games, and they're all linked together, just like the Wind Waker Twilight Princess one. But instead of it being Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, it's OOT, 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 OOT. It works the exact same way, though. Tara, I value my health, so I stay up for 36 plus hours by drinking Mountain Dew Code Red killed TV. But it's 0. It's 0 calorie. But it's 0 calorie. It's not like I'm over here pounding like 3,000 calories of Code Red. So chemicals? Yeah, chemicals that the rate at which it will actually affect you is far beyond any sort of concern. This is a randomizer playthrough? This is 4 randomizer playthroughs. 4 of them. Do we have anything in the pots back there? Nothing in those pots? Nothing in those pots. Yeah, as Smile said, OOT. That's what 4 Ocarina of Times is. It's O. Oh. T. Ocarina. Of. Time. Is each world color-coded? Yeah, so if you know 4 Swords colors, like I'm in blue right now. Each of the links is named after the 4 Swords equivalent. Was anyone else here for the playthrough of Echoes? Yeah, Echoes was fun. Echoes was a lot of fun. I remember, just to save time, because I didn't plan ahead on the food. We ordered Chinese. I remember that. This is halfway that energy, which means it's going to be a fun time. You know it's healthy when diet and regular taste the same? I don't know. I don't see what taste has to do with it. Why have to be talking about Chinese takeout at midnight? We brought up the Echoes playthrough. Don't forget to do your Duolingo? No, you. No, you. An ad put you in the past? A link to the past. We found it. We found it. Oh my goodness. I'm excited for it to become more musical. I'm sure by the time that we reach the end of my marathon block, I'm sure I'm gonna be like seeing stars and singing music. The sequel to A Link to the Past, A Link to the Future? That's what my randomizer was. That's what my Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds randomizer was. It was actually A Link to the Past. And Future. Come on. Spawn. So Burton told me this trick. You can tell which one it is even before it spins because it spawns a frame early. It's a little hard to see, but if you pay attention, you can see that it spawns a frame early. Yeah, like it's left here. Ow, my eyes! I'm sorry. It kind of sucks. We didn't really get anything of value here. Like, I know that we still have a little... Well, actually, no, we still have even more to do because we still have to do the... we still have to do the bow side here. Alright, let's do bow side real quick before we finish this off. Oh, shit. Whoops, wrong way. Do you hear those people sing the songs of tired streamers? The streamer who will never sleep again. It's not tired anymore? No, I'm not tired anymore. Not really. Like, I can feel it a little bit in my eyes, but I'm good. I'm good. The red 40's keeping me up. Since you guys are really on to the red 40 here. God damn. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's killing me. And somehow there's logic to the massive rando? Yep. Yep. It's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it just so beautiful? Harry's still awake? Yeah, I'm fine. I normally am fine with like I can get like 3 hours of sleep a night and I'd be okay for like a month and then I'd crash out after the month. And then I'd sleep for like 12 hours straight and then I'd be fine again. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, that's what happens. That chest always looks like a boss key because that's normally where you get your boss key. But then when you turn it, it doesn't look like the boss key anymore. That's why I was like, man, 2 times where I've seen a boss key there. That makes sense. That makes sense. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. But yeah, so Andrew, there's a service called Archipelago. Archipelago is what I use to, and if you've seen my Wind Waker Twilight Princess playthrough, you've definitely seen me mention Archipelago. Archipelago runs, so the individual devs of the randomizers put the logic into the randomizer, and then when you merge them together, it considers all of the logic all together, and then it tries to progress it properly. Which is just a godsend. Who do you think is right between Link and Ganon? It's an interesting question. I didn't know that it was up for debate. What good argument does Ganon have? Link definitely doesn't have an argument. He doesn't even talk. Ooh, hello. What are you? Show me something good. Bomb shoes. That's okay. I'm not even really looking for for yellow checks anyway. I don't really need too many. I mean, I was hoping for, like, boots. If I could find boots, then that'd be cool. Tester requirements for the randomizer software would be crazy? No, not really, because, like, if you think about it, each individual randomizer is, it's not like they have to test between everything. It just tests within itself, and then it just... And then, as long as its logic is sound, it will just merge the logics. True, Link is a golem. That makes him automatically wrong? I mean... I guess? If I don't get more than 6 hours of sleep, I'm very grumpy and I don't play when it comes to sleep? Yeah. Yeah. I'm a bit of an anomaly. Bit of an anomaly when it comes to sleep. The chemicals, they got terror. Okay, you want to see something that makes me very happy, actually? I don't know why it makes me so happy to see this, but like, look. It's such a fun number. 48 viewers, 38 followers, 248 subs. Fuck, you've ruined it. Whoever that last one is, get out. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. Is this the 3DS? No. Nope. Why is your background AI generated? Because I don't like my I don't like to show what's behind me. It's now midnight. Thanks for the fun stream. See you, B. Alright, so what's this boss? Twin Rova again? Oh, man. Why is theirs not? I don't know. I don't know. Terra doesn't live in a secret potion library? Nope. Nope. He wishes? I do wish I had a good background behind me. I just don't like this wallpaper. Like, everything is kind of meh around here. Hawaiian Punch Potion? It'll come eventually. Nah, probably... That's probably going to be too thick for what I want. Not judging, I get it? Yeah, no, I know. Really? Okay. Why do the witches sound like the senior managers at my old job? I think that says more about your perception of them than what they actually sounded like. I may be wrong, but... There's a beetle or something on my desk. I had to trap it for a sec. Where are we going? What are we doing? This isn't gonna work. That's absolutely not gonna work. You know, that's not really cool how it just changed my camera to look down like that. In this boss fight, why would you ever want to look down? W camera angle? I know. You know... Meh. We have one more hit. One more hit, and then we should be able to go into phase 2. Like, I like Twin Rova the most, like, thematically, but the fight itself drags on a little too long. Just because, like, it's really hard to aim. And then they just kind of sit there and sometimes just don't do what you need to do. Like that right there, you see how it was going straight into her back? It just wasn't working. And then they just, like, run away from you like this. Yeah, it's like... Sometimes it's just... Sometimes it's just like, how is it even... Like, if you just want to be fast, how's it even your fault? I know that you can probably manipulate things. Manipulate the RNG here. If you are, like, really good at it. But if you're not... How am I supposed to do any... Oh my god. Do you know the story of Majora's already? What? Wait, what? What? Why did I burn so fast? Was I standing in fire? I didn't see any fire. Hold up. Hold the phone. Was I standing in fire? No! I wasn't even standing in fire. Normally, the only time you actually get damaged like that is when you're standing in fire. So look. So... You see how, like, there's no fire effect? Look at my health. Like, I know I am burning, but you don't take that much damage when you're burning. That's crazy. You just got sniped? I guess so. Been holding the phone a lot today? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Alright, so... I kind of need to go out and get a fairy. I might want to do that real quick. Quote 10's a good one for this. Or at least, like, heal up. Like, that was crazy. I don't know how, like, that's never happened to me before. I guess what happened is it summoned a fire. Like, it summoned some fire beneath me, but it didn't show me the model. Because it was weirdly set up. We're actually pretty good at this game. Thanks. I mean, I play it a lot, so I would prefer to be. All right. No, I didn't want to do that. Doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Big fairy? No, I don't need the big fairy. You can only spawn one fairy without like reloading the zone. So I would need to actually go back out to spawn another fairy. It's fine. If I have one fairy, it's gonna be enough. It's just to protect against nonsense. Because I'll get a heart here. And then I have 5 hearts and it's fine. Music and sounds bring back some memories, kind of cool. Yeah. Okay, so you're saying Majora was abandoned by his friends. Sounds like you don't know the story of Majora's Mask, because actually, that's Skull Kid that gets abandoned by his friends, and they never abandon him. Actually, they stick with him throughout the entire time. Oh, you're talking about the giants? No, he thinks that he's abandoned. Skull Kid, not Majora. Oh my goodness. But Majora's not the Skull Kid? Yeah, but Majora, you don't know Majora's story. What you know about Majora's story is that Majora is an entity that was trapped in the mask by the ancient tribe of magical people, which I always thought to be the Twilight. No thank you. The story, every other bit of story there is about Skull Kid. Which is what makes it kind of weird. The fact that it's about Skull Kid and not Majora. If it was about Majora, then that'd be different. Let's get serious now. Kotake and Koumei's double dynamite attack. Wink. I think you're the one that doesn't know this, but what I said was exactly stated like that. No, because Majora is not included in the story with the giants. A skull kid. And I'm too tired to not die on a hill. I've been awake for too long to not die on a hill. I'm gonna die on a hill. Even if there's a possibility of me being wrong, because it's funny. Don't argue with the man, he has red 40 in his system. What's that? Who doesn't know things about the world now? I'll be back during some point in the GCX stream. No worries. Ooh, hello. An actually easy cycle for once? There we go. Strict red 40 only diet is crazy. Cheers to that. Away. Do 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 do. It's a Skulltula. I remember they said the abandoned guy was abandoned for ages. How can the skull kid be immortal? Because it's... Ooh, Force Medallion, good. Because it's directly stated that Majora... So Majora goes crazy. Majora's never saved. Just because you see Majora on the moon, just because you see Majora like you're saving Majora with the like on the moon. You know, doesn't mean you're actually saving Majora on the moon. Just saying. Like, just because you're doing that thing doesn't mean you're doing that thing. Got a Forest Medallion from the Forest Temple boss? Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you understand that. Was there anything else that I got from that from that whole dungeon? I think that it was all trash. Yeah, it was all trash. Link didn't save Majora? Yeah, he did. What else do you do on the moon? He killed Majora. Cleansed it. Convinced him to let him kill him. He's trying to troll me? I told you that like 20 minutes ago. Do 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 do. All right. Actually, I don't even know. I'm pretty sure that I did a Ferrori's win somewhere, but I don't know where I put it. It's so weird that you can push this without any sort of strength, but we got the real chaotic good energy tonight. Love it. Oh my goodness. What the heck, dude? Hopefully GCX stream likes the chaotic energy, because it's probably not going anywhere. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, there is Ferrari's wind in here. Look at that. I placed that like 20 hours ago in game. Make sure you keep it chaotic good and you'll just be a peach? Yeah. No, it's not gonna go chaotic neutral. Definitely not going chaotic neutral. Chaotic neutral is when we mention the red 40, but that's not going to come out during GCX stream. Even though the one guy that had like 200,000 followers, like all his friends were making political jokes, I'm just there like, oof, oof. No thanks. I guess when you have that many followers, you aren't worried about people caring. I wonder how the one guy's doing right now. How's he doing? He's got like $750 raised. Good. That's decent. Because that guy, the one guy that we have on stream right now is like, they actually have fewer followers than me. They got like 200-ish followers. Good for them. There's a web chest up there? Okay. Glad I missed that. Glad you missed what? Oh yeah, that part of GCX? Yeah, no. I don't want to do that. I don't care what side you're on. I'm not gonna start bringing that up in chat. Mm-mm. People being crazy about like setting unrealistic health expectations. Yeah, I'll call that out. But I'm not gonna call out like political shit. Time and a place? Yeah. Yeah, there is. Yup. Come on, Fire Temple. Show me something good. Please and thank you. Ooh, wow. Is that my purple long shot? That is my purple long shot. Okay, so we are officially go mode on purple. Okay. Uh-oh. Twice today that's happened. Guess what, though? I've got Ferrari's Wind. I guess we can save a little bit of time. Guess we can save a little bit of time. Do 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 do. Pulls magic constring? No. Yeah, I hope I don't fall again. Vio getting long shot's really nice, though. That's like the one thing that we were missing there. I don't think... I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive that that's the last thing that we needed for purple. Maybe if the Gorons had long necks, they would be worth saving. Yeah, so that's actually... I think that's our first incentive for the GCX marathon. If we hit $250 raised, then I activate long neck Gorons. What's up, Abigail? Hello, hello. And then if we raise 500, then I activate Rainbow Tunic. Do do do. Da do do. How much for Pedro? No, no, no. It's not my event. No Pedro. Gotta get Pipe in there. Ooh, hello. It's yellow. He'll have those goals in no time. I mean, if Pipe's there, Pipe's there. Did I hear long neck Gorons? You did. Biggest bomb bag. That's not what I wanted. I was hoping for, like, a... I was hoping for, like, an iron boots or hover boots that I'm missing. That's really what I was hoping for. Red is still going with no boots. Red's got no boots. Oh my goodness. What does multi-world refer to? Like certain entrances take you to different games? No. Not to different games. Multi-world means that they are individual instances of the game that are linked together. So I have 4 individual instances of Ocarina of Time running right now. And they are all linked together. Do 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 do. All right. Show me something good, please. We did get progressive hookshot, though, from this spot, so I can't be terribly mad at it. Who's playing the instance? I'm playing all 4. But if you consider me AI, sure. Guess we can say AI. I was made... But I would say I'm natural intelligence. Not artificial. Okay, well that's the first time that I've seen something useful up there, but it is just a Skulltula. Do 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 do. It's really been AI Terra all along? Yep. Yup. We have hammers, so it's like, we have everything we need to finish this out. I mean, that's a bottle, but it's not like I need the bottle. Do, 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 do. Alright. We have consistently found good things on the left side over here. I actually don't need to knock this down. So I'm not going to. I don't know if there's going to be something good over there, but I hope there is. Before I go over to the left side, let me actually do this, because I've forgotten to do this check every single time that I've done this randomizer. And it's always been nothing. But at least I know that it's nothing. Instead of worrying about it. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh no. Terra and running into... Oh my god. See? I told you! This corner right here always has yellow checks. We've got 2 right here. What is it? It's a Deku Shield? I mean, yeah. And then a bow. Okay. That's, neither of those are good, but... it is always yellow. I did say it is always yellow. You about to die? No, I have a fairy. Jump over to like this stream. Thanks, B. Do, 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 do. Nothing in there. That's worth it. Hey, Demon, what's going on? Welcome on in. Somehow I missed that this time. Nothing here. Anything on the right side? There is one on the right side. Can it be boots? Please? It's another Deku Shield. You kidding me? What is going on? Please. Come on, Flare Dancer, do something good. I really don't want to go spoiler hunting again. Really don't want to go spoiler hunting again. But I mean, I guess I can at least full clear Ganon's castle in purple. So that's something. Maybe that's where we're headed, but I feel like that's too far in spheres. Like, I feel like we're somewhere around like 13, and I think that that's probably going to be somewhere around like 17 or 18 if I had to guess. Actually, how close am I to that? If I was to check and see what my latest sphere is, what's my farthest sphere? 11? What? Wait. Really? I've only been 11 spheres in? What? Are the Bep-Beps bothering you that much? I can release the fairy. I can release the fairy. Do 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 do. Anything fun here? You know, I'll take it. Can it please be some kind of boots? Please and thank you. Oh, that is Way of the Hero, but it's a Way of the Hero that I skipped. Man. Man. Okay. I just remember when you switched to opponent gallops. Yeah, that was CC's fault. That's what that was. Am I seriously not finishing this tonight? I have to be finishing this tonight. I feel like I'm so close to finishing it tonight. I can help? No, I don't need the help. I'm just like, I'm just surprised. Like, when I need to look, I'll just look. Alright, let's go back to the beginning of this spot. You say it like it's such a bad thing. He caved and checked blue strength. He caved. Do 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 do. Well, you did? That's not a bad thing. Say it like I'm such a loser. Where's the... Hello? Is there another key somewhere? Oh, it's all the way back here. You act like it's such a terrible thing to do. I just don't like doing it. Do, 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 do. Nothing there. Possible to set up the rando to connect locations like vanilla, but include unpredictable paths to and from other versions of the world? Like red Kokiri Pool connects to green Lake Hylia? You mean like the entrances? I'm running 4 individual 4 individual instances of the game. They are not linked to the point where like I could just hit a button and then it switches. So if that's what you're looking to do, like you're trying to make it so that the worlds are linked like by entrance, that doesn't work. Because you gotta think, like, this is supposed to be a multiplayer thing. You're just playing all the players. Do. Alright. Last chance, Fire Temple. What are you gonna do? What the heck, man? I saw earlier it said green was foolish. No, green is a fool. Like, that's an ice trap. Is what that was. It's not like it was a hint telling me, hey, don't do green at all. Alright, let's switch over to purple. I don't feel great, I'm gonna go? Okay. Take care of yourself. Okay. Well, I need to run back. Gotta run all the way back now. Yeah. Next spot's going to be... Next spot I will check the spoiler is after I finish Ganon's castle. Thank you for saving Goron. He made it really enticing. He made it really enticing with a yellow chest. And then he faked me out with the bomb shoes. I'm just shocked. I'm just surprised. Honestly, I probably have to finish this on Wednesday. Like, there's just no way that I even have the time. Like, even if I like zoomed through, the only way that I would finish this in time today, like with an hour left, is if I went absolutely perfectly on Way of the Hero from here on out. You've gotten so close? I know, but like the stuff that I still have to do, I have to go Way of the Hero like step for step in order to finish this within an hour. Because I still have Water Temple to do. I know that Red has one of its medallions in Water Temple. Well, I guess that doesn't necessarily mean anything, because I just need Iron Boots to get into Water Temple. I don't have to actually, like, go through all of Water Temple. I just have to do the boss. If I can get my Spirit Temple, if I get Silver Strength for... If I get Silver Strength, then that would be better. Like, for blue. I'm thinking, like, what else is gated behind a single strength upgrade? Like, what else can I really do that's gated behind a single strength upgrade? So is Smiles still a mod during GCX, or is she just watching? She'll probably, like, whatever time she is here, she'll probably hang out in the in this chat. Sub 40 maybe? No, it's not happening. Sub 40's not happening. There is a yellow check right there. So where should we be watching? GCX. Go over there. I'm not really going to be paying attention to chat over here. So Smiles is just going to like make sure that nobody like runs rampant over here. Red is a fool. I think I'm consistently considered a fool. Thank you. Alright, so I have lens. I can do this a little bit easier if I wanted to. Where will CC be? GCX. But just remember, like, I'm also not going to have any free CC. It's all going to be just for charity. So, hang out, have a fun time. But, yeah. Oh. Nothing there? Yeah, nothing there. Yeah, if there was any free CC, then it wouldn't make as much sense for charity. It's also it's not my account, it's GCX's account for CC, so it's also a little different in that, like, people wouldn't be able to use their free coins anyway. Like, your stocked up free coins wouldn't work on there. Do 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 do. Come on. I was ready for chaos. I've been saying every time anybody's talked about it that it does not have any free coins. I've been saying this. But I mean, I'm gonna have crowd control for, you know, other stuff in the future. Naturally, just not for this. Do 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 do. So we have long shot. That means we can read that we can finish red as well. Ganon's castle. Yes. But I wanted to kill Link like 20 times or something. Yeah, but yeah. Oh my goodness. I didn't know that hit you even when you were hanging on the edge. Do 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 do. Free coins don't save kids? True. True. Anytime we see a teleport or a anytime anybody sends like a teleport or a kill Link, that's gonna be like 3 weeks worth of groceries for a kid. Or for a kid's family, rather. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can I be a mod, please? You want to get banned? We could ban you. That's fine. You're a fan of Todoroki, not me. Do 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 do. Alrighty. I mean, that's the first time that we've opened this up. I mean, like, realistically, do we want to just do release condition? I don't want to, though. I don't want to do a release condition. Okay, I will shut up. No, you just don't say stupid shit. You can say stuff. Do 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 do. Alright. So I'm going as far as, because there's like one more check here. But I do have to do this at some point anyway. But I mean, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I don't think this is happening tonight. It's a little upsetting that I can't finish this tonight, but not unexpected. Not unexpected. Yeah, this is also nothing. Okay, so I will do the Iron Knuckle fights later, I suppose. So one more stream on Wednesday? That's what I'm hoping. Unless, like, I go absolutely crazy and then I finish this in 90 minutes. But I doubt that it's going to take me only 90 minutes. Alright. Because I'm pretty sure that the Iron Knuckles don't have any more... Don't have anything over here. Pretty sure. This is Endgame? No, I have 3 other files that I still need to finish. Do 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 do. 3 files? Yeah, I have 4 files total. Alright, so nothing here. Alright, let's check and see what else I need to do. Because I don't know, I don't have like a direction right now. I mean, I guess I could do, now that I have long shot, I suppose I could do, no, I can't do water temple stuff because I don't have iron boots. So, alright. What's the next thing on the way of the hero that I don't have yet? Wait, have I not done... Oh, no, that's before another strength upgrade. DMT... Is there another one? No, there's another strength upgrade somewhere for Link, for Blue Link. And I don't know where I missed it in this logic. Let me see. Do 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 do. Was I supposed to have one like super duper early on? I think I was. I don't quite know where it is. Strength upgrade Vio. No. Let me check. Strength upgrade Vio is the first one. Vio, red, green, red, Vio, red. What? Zora Fountain Golden Skulltula Tree? Tree. Oh, yeah, that one. Really? Zora Fountain Tree, that must be the one where you're standing on the tree stump. And you have to boomerang it. So nighttime Skulltula in Zora Fountain on the wall closest, like between Zora Great Fairy and Zora's Domain. No, I don't have that song. What song do I have that's closest? Nocturne? Okay. Oh wait, no, I need to go there as a I need to go there as a kid. And then we can do Spirit Temple Blue is what we're doing. I believe that's the next step. Yeah. So, was that on your watch list, Smiles? Have you been watching the spoiler log? And you were just like, where is that? Yeah? Yeah, I'll show you. Because I know that's not my final strength upgrade for Blue, but it's something that I definitely wouldn't have checked very soon. I probably would have done all of the bug Skulltulas before even making it back there, if I had to guess. Looked up all the upgrades and the boots? Yeah. That's mostly what I'm missing. I have, like, a key that I'm missing too. I have Spirit Temple key ring that I'm missing for red as well. Do 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 do. Yeah. Are you on very early or very late? I'm very late. Very late, but both. I'll be on very early soon. Right now it's very late, I'd consider. I have my marathon in... my marathon block in like 2 hours. So... yeah. Do, do, do. I guess this is kind of like what happens when... I mean, I think it was a great, like, mental exercise to do this. But at the end of the day, this is kind of like using a tracker anyway. Like the check tracker. But the issue with the check tracker is if I wanted to do all of... if I wanted to use the check tracker for something like this, and then, like, double check everything, I would have to clear everything and grab everything. You know? How's the 4A rando going? It's been tough. It's been really tough, especially as we get closer to closing it out. But here we go. This is it. No? Tree. Oh, is there... have I forgotten about this one? I forgot... I always forget that there's one in here. This tree right here has one. I legitimately would have not remembered about this one. What's the timer for? It's how long I've been playing these saves. There's a tree here? Yeah, there's a tree here. Yeah. This is something that I never do. That's a bad spot. It's a really bad spot. Because I'm pretty sure that's a nighttime Skulltula as well. So you specifically need to be here as child during nighttime and bonk the tree. Yeah. There's my silver gauntlets for blue though, so I'm gonna head back over there and do Spirit Temple. Yeah, that sucks. Man, that was that's a rough check. Dude, Archipelago just does that. I feel like it puts all of the checks in all of the obscure spots. I've run into so many of those at this point. Well, we got our silver gauntlets. Requiem time. Throwing you for a loop? Little bit. Little bit. Well, being able to do Spirit Temple is nice. Being able to do Spirit Temple is nice. We can do this too. Just pop this open real quick. Check these guys, and then we'll head into Spirit Temple. Of course, but of course. And then we also have the Octorok Grotto. If I need to check anything with Silver Gauntlets, that's really the only other stuff that I need. That's really it. Anything else, there's, I've already done everything else that I can do with Silver Gauntlets. Well, I guess the Zora Fountain, I could go back to Zora Fountain. And then there's that one section with, like, 4 checks that way. Hey, Nathaniel. Doo-doo. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But this is why I'm gonna have to do like the however many Zelda game rando a lot, like multiple times, is because I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to do it without any sort of tracker. And I'm absolutely going to need a tracker the first time. Maybe try to be a little bit more... independent on my second time around. But... This was a good example. A good, without a tracker? Yeah, I want to do, like... It might be 10, it might be 12 rando, or 12 Zeldas. But that's gonna be... That's a goal. That's something that I'm working towards, not something that I'm ready for. By far. Absolutely not ready for it yet. But we'll get there. Because I tell you what, to me, I think it's way more... Ooh, hello. Flying pot? What are you? Blue's Boomerang? Okay, so we can do Jabu now. We can do Jabu, we can also kill Baronade. I think that's... And I know that Jabu is also necessary, right? That might be my last 2. I think it is, because I don't think I need to do Spirit Temple on blue. Nothing there. Are these checks ever anything? I feel like literally every time I see them, they're always just terrible. They're never anything. It's literally never. We also have hammer. Now that we're back here. You've been asking that every time now? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know. But it's literally that's what I'm saying, is like it's never. It is legitimately never anything. Actually never anything. Oh man, hey Zeno. Nothing up there. Nothing up there. Got it. So I've already been this side. Now we gotta go back up. Got our shortcut. Shortcut has nothing within it. Okay. Getting closer to finishing 4 swords? I hope so. I'm honestly like I'm losing hope a little bit here. I think like if I go crazy, I might be able to finish it by 3, which is in like an hour 10 minutes. But it's still like I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Is there anything else? There's still one left. Where's my fire arrow? Okay. I guess we can real quick while we're waiting. Or while we're, doing everything, we might as well check what Spirit Temple boss is. Oh, this is the first time I've ever seen a yellow chest in this room. What is this? Okay. You're so funny, game. You're so funny. I see what you're doing. I don't appreciate it. Okay, it's a little funny. It's a little funny. Nothing there. Might as well be Greg? Yeah, might as well. Okay. Do I think Nintendo lost a big chunk of soul? I don't know. I don't really pay attention. That's the thing, is like whenever there's like whenever companies, like for me, I don't really follow news, and I don't really pay attention to who does things. I just kind of accept when things come my way, and if it's fun, then it's fun. If it's not, then I move on. Like for me, it's never really worth pondering over whether or not somebody that's now gone made like a huge difference in a company that is still going. Ooh, hello, what's this? Bombs? You looked more important than you were. What are we doing here? Nothing there. We have like 10 checks over here. What was the big thing that I just got? Boomerang? Yeah, boomerang. Okay, so we at least have a path, you know? We at least got a path. We have to do Jabu-Jabu regardless. I know that much. Come on. Nothing there. Ten checks, all of them suck? Yep. Was that the boomerang? Yeah, it was. It was the only, that was the only boomerang that we were missing. Yeah. Leaves the fun, blue trail behind it. I wonder how much time would have been saved if I could use Bunny Hood on Adult. I feel like it would have been a decent amount. Alright, Spirit Temple boss. What do you got for me? The world may never know. Yeah. I'm wondering if I believe I've already checked this Skulltula, but I'm going to double check it just before I go. Yeah, no. Thought not. Alright. Morpha? Yeah, I can do a quick Morpha fight. I can do a quick Morpha fight. Sure. Okay. I just need to be a little bit more patient instead of spamming B. I just need to be a little bit more prepared on my quick spins. That was quick? Yeah. Yeah. Morpha's a pretty quick fight if you know the trick. Morpha's a real quick fight if you know the trick. The only reason I would ever like 2-cycle Morpha is if I miss my quick spins. Do, 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 do. Alright, Spirit Temple. Were you important, or was I remembering correctly in that you are a child gem? I believe that Spirit Temple was a child gem. Yeah. Yep. That's what I thought. Okay. So last two, I believe, were Jabu-Jabu and what was the last one? So I still need Forest and Light, or not Light, Spirit and Light. So Spirit, oh, Jabu-Jabu's belly, and then we have Deku Tree? Deku Tree, because that's Baronade, right. Yeah, we can open up Ganon's castle here pretty soon. What a crazy spot for my last strength upgrade. I wasn't even looking for a check. I was just going to go switch my age. Okay. That's from picking up that's from picking up the forest medallion, is what that is. Sure. Sure. Chic check? Yeah, that was chic check. Yeah. Chic check is forest medallion, then you go back to the Temple of Time. Actually, it's all three child. No, it's no, I think it's forest. I think it's forest medallion. Yeah. But I got my final strength reward. It's crazy. Oh, that was weird. Do 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 do. That was interesting. Like, I was completely flabbergasted by that. Taken aback, even. Might have to run to the restroom real quick before we jump into Jabu-Jabu. Do 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 do. Well, that put a little wind in my sails. Wind under my wings. You know? Get more bathroom fruit snacks? No, I'm not gonna get a snack. I'm gonna do without getting snacks, because I'm trying to listen to my body and not just eat when I'm not feeling hungry. You know? Chewy, thanks for the follow. Valid? Yeah. Like, I want a snack, but my body's telling me you're fine. So I'm gonna listen to that, and I'm not gonna get a snack. If I'm gonna get anything, it's gonna be like an apple. Alright, Jabu. Bonk? Why are you bonking me? No. No. So snack? But if I was to get anything, it would just be something small like that. Have I not opened up your mouth yet? No, I have. I thought I did. Lurked a bunch on YouTube, finally came over. Welcome over. What about some broccoli? I do have broccoli down there. But not happening. Not right now. Having Boomerang on here is very nice. We have to go all the way down to the bottom of the Deku tree as well. Get our final medallions. And then, yeah. Alright. Rudo, where are you at? Here you are. Good. You're in a good spot. How inconsiderate. I mean, if we're getting this close to blue release condition, we might be able to do it by 3. Yeah, no, I mean, it's cutting it close. I'd love to get it finished, though. I would really love to get this finished. So purple first, then blue, then who's next? Red? Probably green. If I had to assume, I think green is gonna be next, and then red's gonna be last. Damn, I had money on red being first? Yeah, no, red's been trailing back, trailing all the way in the back for a little while. Come here, Rudo. How inconsiderate. Sorry, Rudo. Can't spell Rudo without rude. Do. You can? Yeah? Explain how. Broccoli with some ranch is so good. I like Thousand Island a little bit more. Or like an onion dip. I'd rather have over something like ranch. I don't know. Ranch isn't my favorite. I like, you know what I like doing with ranch? I like taking like a ranch flavoring packet and then putting that into like a pot roast. That's what I like. Actually, instead of a ranch flavoring packet, I literally just have like a big, it's because I do that often enough, I actually have just like a big bottle of just ranch flavor. When I say often, I don't get pot roasts too often. I don't know why I have this big thing of ranch. Onion dip packet with yogurt for the gains? I do it with sour cream because, like, maybe I should be doing it with like 50-50 sour cream and Greek yogurt. But like when I do like just yogurt, it's like, it's disgusting. Honestly. Pretty sure I've already done this. I've already checked at least. Redeem hydrate and it's just Terra's industrial sized ranch bottle. True. Alright, go over there. Hey look, it's a light medallion. Rudo has met Raru a little bit too early in life. Alright, where's the stick? She was so helpful. I know. Kia! What is this, an octopus? Oh my goodness, I've never seen this before. This has never happened in the history of anything ever. What? No. Do-do-do-do-do. Boo-do-do-do-do. Get that guy. Melt away. Make it happen. Oh my god, it's yellow? It's a Deku shield! Tale as old as time. It's a Deku shield. "10 minutes left to get your sub 40? It's not happening. Sub 40 is not happening. It's okay, it's not the longest video I've ever edited. Longest video I edited was 42 hours. But, I have a feeling I can probably knock this video down to 2 hours or less. I have a feeling. Thank you for the hydrate. You know, I said that I was going to go to the bathroom before doing Jabu-Jabu. Here I am finishing out Jabu-Jabu, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom. I take such good care of myself. Do-do-do. Just arrows. Alright, Jabu-Jabu boss. What are we looking at here? Is it like a Goma? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's what I expected. It's the first time we're actually fighting Goma as a kid on this file. Here we go. Alright, what are we doing, Goma? What? No! 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 Damn it. Ooh, I broke the stick. Not that it's gonna matter, I'm about to pull out a slingshot anyway. Good. That was a little bit of a scuffed fight, but you know, it worked. It worked. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. We still got him anyway. Goma seems like a chill gal. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. We still have to go back in because there are still 5 pots down in the bottom of Jabu-Jabu that I have to go grab. Got our light medallion though, which is huge. Before I go to the bathroom, I'm gonna just real quick do this, and then we're gonna go to the bottom of the Deku Tree. Then we'll investigate Ganon's castle. Oh, come on. It's crazy that I've been streaming for 6.5 hours tonight. Absolutely insane. Do 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 do. Amateur hours? I know. I know. There's a yellow check in here, too. Can it be Boots? If this is Boots, Smiles was probably just like, no, please, go back! Don't leave! It's not, it's Hylian Shield. Smiles is like, no, you don't have to be here. Move the fuck on. Alright. Let's get out of here, then. Do. Alright. I'm going to be right back. Okay. Let's finish this shit. Deku Tree it is. How we doing? We are basically... I think we're go mode on blue. I was a little worried that we weren't going to get there on blue because I was still waiting for strength upgrade, but the strength upgrade was handed to me by Sheik at the temple for doing medallion things. So, go mode on blue, go mode on purple, not go mode on green or red. We're still waiting for some stuff on green or red. So, but who knows? Maybe things are at Ganon's castle. That's always a possibility. Seriously? I still didn't push this block the last time that I was in here? What am I doing? You can't make that jump with Bunny Hood, can you? No, you can't. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can be cool and make this jump. Can I be cool and make this jump? No. No! It's fine. Bomb jump? No. Just do a wind bomb over it. This is no time to be going crazy. Do 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 do. Alright, I have plenty of sticks for this fight as well. We have... I think we have plenty of nuts for the fight as well. Because we're fighting Baronade. Baronade should be easy enough, I think. Gonna need the nuts? Yeah, I am. We're also going to need them for Ganon fight at some point. We're also going to need them for Ganon fight at some point. Alright, Baronade. Give me my final medallion, please. Not final medallion for blue. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. With my secret artifact, the Bloomerang. Oh my goodness. Stop, 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 stop. Getting ahead of yourself? I mean, only somewhat. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. What? You can smack me? I had no idea. I had no idea that he could that Baronade could smack you like that. Still learning things about different bosses. After doing it this many times is crazy. I mean, Baronade was required for every single seed. I think Baronade might be the only boss that's required for every seed. That I've seen so far, at least. Yeah. I guess technically if we're getting really, really close, I can go into like 320-ish. But I need to check in with the producer by 3:30. Or by 3:45, but that's like cutting it too close. 3:30 is when I would feel comfortable being like the latest. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's my final spirit medallion. Okay, real quick before I go back, I'm going to, since I have both medallions, I'm going to go back to Kakariko Village real quick and then get my Sheik check, and then I'm going to head back over to Temple of Time, check Ganon's castle out, and yeah. Just to make sure. Because if something is locked behind having two adult medallions like that. Actually, I think I've already done this check for Sheik. Oh no, I had to be here as an adult. Yeah, because Sheik isn't there as a kid. Sheik is Zelda as a kid. But that's fine. We'll check there later if we need to. So what are we looking for green? We're looking for the ability to do a temple, right? We need to do, we've already done Water Temple. We need Shadow Temple Boss Key. Shadow Temple Boss Key is what we're looking for. Did we didn't already get Shadow Temple Boss Key, I don't think. I'm going to double check, make sure that I'm not, like, gaslighting myself real quick. Oh, shoot. But then... yeah. What's up, Georgia? Let's walk away from the pedestal before we start mashing, because I've done this a couple of times. Alright, let me just double check green. I don't think I've gotten the boss key that I need. Actually, I guess I could check. I could just check the... No, I don't think I have. I do not think I have. Boss Key Shadow Temple has not been given to green yet. Nope. Alright. We can also check if we wanted to, if we needed to, I guess. We could check the outside Ganon's Castle Great Fairy as well, now that we have Golden Gauntlets. I could, if I really, really needed to, go check the Octorok Grotto as well. Love the backwards little tippy-tappies? Yeah. Alright. I mean, I feel like I'm making good progress. I feel like I'm making good progress. Being in Ganon's Castle in two saves is big. So let's do Light Trial first after we do the scrubs, because Light Trial has the most concentrated amount of checks. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. Not what we're looking for. Not at all what we're looking for. Go ahead, Link. Just chuck it. Get rid of it. Oh, man. Okay. Nope. Nope. 7 checks, nothing. That's a key. That's a key to where? Spirit Temple for... No! It's an ice trap. Come on, man. Why do you hate me? Oh, no. Womp womp. Womp womp. I still need to equip my light arrows, though. Nothing in either of those pots. There's a rock there? Yeah, I know, I ran away from it. Hello? I ran away from it, what do you mean? Do 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 do. Not too many checks over this way. But there are a couple. Honestly, I don't care about the HP. It's fine. Do 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 do. Anything under this? Oh, it's a silver rupee. Right. Alright, long shot. We get 2 checks per trial, at the very least. Shadow has a decent amount. Nothing in here. Gotta do them, though. We gotta do them. So are you sharing chat with GCX, or are you just doing 2 separate chats? It's 2 separate chats. 2 separate chats. Vile got boss key for Ganon's castle? We didn't have that? I thought we were go mode. Silly me. Silly me. We couldn't have fought Ganon if we tried. Very like. Really? Can I not get it from this side, only from the other one? Really? Can you only get it from the other side? Like, don't like you? True. through. I mean, you know what? It does look closer. I'll give it to the game. It does look closer. It certainly does. That at least opens it up. You kidding me? Damn, that sucks. There's no platform there, Tara? There is. Just missed it. Okay, I should have figured that. And I don't think I can get back up this way. So we're gonna have to start back over again. Well, yeah, in the one spot you fell through, there's no platform? That's true. Oh, man. Ooh, yellow. No. Not important. I feel like everything is just shields. I feel like everything is shields. Shields and bomb shoes, and that's it. Oh yeah? I don't think that's an oh yeah moment. Just extra shields at this point? That's what it looks like. But I still do need iron boots. Honestly, guys, I'm getting pretty close to just calling this and then finishing it out soon, but like not today. Because I might need to take a small break, go get like a shower and stuff before marathon. So after I finish out Ganon Trials on Blue, I'm probably gonna call it there. Because I think it's gonna be like, I don't know, I think I'm like an hour and a half away, maybe 2 hours away. And then I was thinking about it, maybe we could play like some Quest Master after it, unless I feel like starting Timeline immediately after. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I need blue fire. What's Questmaster? It's that Zelda maker that I played a while back, if you remember. It's been a long while since I played it, but like the community-driven Zelda dungeon maker. I've been getting like a desire to play it again. Just because, like, it's been a while. There have been a lot of updates. Like, a lot of updates. They update that game, like, every day. With, like, a new item or a new feature. So I'm interested to see, like, the top-rated dungeons that have been, the top-rated dungeons at this point, because I'm sure that they are miles ahead of what I had seen in the past. And then, hey, maybe I make like a quick edit of that one too. It's not gonna be no Luigi's. It's not gonna be like it might be like Luigi's Mansion Rando, and like not very viewed. But I mean, if it's a quick enough one, then it's still pretty cool. It's a yellow check. That's a trap. I knew that was a trap because we're maxed out on bomb bags. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. Boom ba do 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 do. Ba 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 do do. Hello, Wolfos. Got anything fun? Is it going to be another shield? Or you got something actually useful for me this time? I guess we weren't maxed out on bomb bags. Game was like, hey, you think you're maxed out on bomb bags? Not today, idiot. Quite literally, like, a minute after. Now you are? I might be. I don't know. I might still have like a bomb bag or something somewhere. But I think I'm maxed out on bomb bags. Blue Game has jokes? Randos in general have jokes. You kidding me? They got so many jokes. They think they're so funny. Hey, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Looks like you could also get more nuts. I don't know if I can or not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that was very handy. Can I hurry up? Yeah. Anything yellow? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm wondering if Ganon's castle was marked as foolish. Have I found anything useful in any of these? I don't think I found anything useful in Ganon's castle yet. Like, I don't think that this is that these are Way of the Hero. It's possible it might be, but I don't know. Excuse you. That Beamos had it out for me? They always do. They always got it out for me. That's my secret. They always have it out for me. Nothing there. Good. Just a Skulltula. Bomb Chew's clearing it out, see? Perfect. Have you beaten any of the seeds yet? No. I can. I'm in go mode on Violet, but I don't plan on defeating any of the Ganons until I have gotten to go mode on all of them. Alright. I finished Ganon's Trials here. Let's call it for today. Let's call it for today. We're pretty darn close, and I know that, but yeah. Okay, friends. YouTube, TikTok, this is what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna do I'm gonna probably raid GCX over on Twitch. But if you guys are interested in popping in like an hour and a half over on Twitch, I'm gonna be doing my marathon segment there. But I need to take a break to talk with the producers and get myself ready. So, hour and a half, and then I'll be back. You can feel free to join either on my channel or GCX's channel. I'd recommend GCX's channel. I'm not really going to be paying attention to chat here. But, bye guys.